Hello, what's up? How we doing? Today, we are 3 days, 10 hours, 14 minutes, and 54 seconds away from Secrets of the Atlas. OMG. Holy fuck, I need a shave. Oh my goodness, gross. Oi, Spicy, Lanka, Guitaraholic, Inubia! Inubia is the hero behind Ghost Chat, the app that allows me to stay in touch with all of you much more easily. I love this app. Sanctum, race you. Are you also doing it? Reality? Which build are you doing? Also, hey YouTube chat. Does 3.26 have an update? It doesn't. Yeah, like Dan said, they specifically said they're gonna update some caster and cold wheels. You're doing EBP bod? Do you have a PoB for that? Because I'm gonna be doing Ice Spear Totems with PTK, but I do want to see it. Yeah, I would do a Ghost Chat ad for free, but like it's such a niche thing. I just tell other people about it. I tell other streamers about it. You have a cracked out secret build. Tell us more. What is it? What is it? What is the cracked out secret build? Good morning. How you doing? Kua. Wait, you have a YouTube chat? You have a YouTube channel? What the frick? Cool. Secrets of the Atlas, Inquisitor Sanctum. Is this gonna get me banned? Is there any like... Oh wait, no. This is Kua. Oh, I'm a dog person now. You're right, you're right. Holy, what the fuck? Okay, this... That's like the equivalent of a an MS Paint build in video format. You've got 2,000 users? Damn. Breakfast and news. Yes, we're gonna read the news. You think you're done putting stuff in guild stash for now, but there's a bunch of goodies in there for people to borrow, use. If they can remove them, thank you, Cannabis. If there's someone in our guild who sees something in there and wants it, just let us know. We can give it to you. All right, latest updates. So 17 and stable is 2k. It's perfect, dude. I can't believe no one's done this before. A new Hasty Demise cluster has been added to the northwest of the Witch's starting location. Hasty Demise provides 30% increased damage over time with spell skills, 8% cast speed, and 10% reduced skill effect duration. Ooh, interesting. A new Harsh Lessons has been added to the northeast. The northeast of the Witch's starting location. Harsh Lessons provides 12% dot with spell skills, 20% reduced duration of ailments on you. You put a sick-ass sword in the guild sash, just 3k DPS. Holy shit. And a massive thread. What a legend, dude. What a legend. A new Arcane Retaliation cluster has been added to the northwest of the Witch's starting location. Arcane Retaliation provides 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned while casting recently. I don't... it's crazy. I guess this is maybe for like custom stun builds or something, but I don't know. It's always like that. If you've been stunned recently, it's kind of a weird one. So something it's like a very weird conditional. The cold passive mastery provided +1 max cold res being placed with a new mastery that provides +1 to cold damage over time for each. Holy shit. Is Cold Dot back? Holy frick. 1% Cold Dot for each 4% overcapped cold res. Wow. Well, I mean, is it that good? That seems pretty good, but not like insano. Word Note, what's up? And Leto. The cold passive mastery that causes enemies near targets you to shatter to have a 20% chance to be covered in frost has been replaced with the new mastery that provides minus 35 res and plus one level of all. What? Oh, you get minus 35 res, right? I mean, that's fine though. This is crazy good. Dot builds, imagine having a damage ceiling. The caster mastery that provided 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned. Oh, this was already a thing. If you've been stunned while casting recently, has been replaced with the new mastery, causes you to gain a power charge every second while channeling a spell. Okay. Caster mastery that causes the final repeat of spells to have increased AoE now has values of 40%, previously 30%. The soft mastery that provided 20% chance for double stun duration has been replaced with a new mastery that provides 5% increased maximum mana per blue socket on equipped staff and 3% increased max life per red socket on equipped staff. Interesting. Aha. Ooh. Occultist. The Occultist Vile Bastion Ascendancy passive no longer has regenerated 2% of energy shield per second for each enemy your minions have killed recently, up to 10% a second. Now grants 100 energy shield regen per second, previously 40, and has max ES. Is increased by chance to block spell damage. Aha. Changes to existing patch notes. The Miakan unique boots now provide 20% increased evasion rating per 500 maximum mana, up to 200%, previously 10 per 500 up to 100. New, they now grant 20% increased evasion rating per 500, previously 10% 500. What? 20% increased evasion rating per 500 max mana. Oh, no cap? Interesting. Huh.
Bonjour from my sick bed. How's it?
Sushiro, I'm sorry you're sick, dude. Hopefully it passes quick. Alright, so what are we thinking about these changes? Probably something there. I'm luckily getting over mine now. Like I've just got annoying lingering symptoms, like my nose keeps running and stuff, but like my body doesn't hurt everywhere. You liking there's a bit more tank added to the witch? Yeah. I'm gonna put on my glove. This is the ultimate engagement bait. Everyone wants to know, why does he wear the glove? What's it for? Your throat's dead and you have a fever. No, you have medication for it, man. Shit, luckily I didn't get there. My throat was sore on Thursday night of the announcement, Friday and Saturday, and then it stopped. I just got like a perma-block nose. Your wife told you can play as much as you want this weekend if you finish the deck. Finish the deck, PTK. Yeah, the endurance charges. How? I don't know. All right, we got some facts. All right, we got some facts. In our recent GGG live stream, Mark and Jonathan sat down with Ziggy D. In today's news post, we provided answers to some of the most frequently asked questions that didn't make it into the live stream. How does equipping mercenaries with items work? Can any mercenary be equipped with any item? Each mercenary is associated with attributes. Mercenary will generate with gear that matches the attributes they are associated with and will only be able to be equipped with new armor gear that matches their attributes in the following way. For mercs with a single attribute, any armor gear that requires that attribute is valid. So you can do any hybrid, right? You can do any, if it's a dex one, you can do like dex, strength, dex, and pure dex, right? I assume. For mercs with multiple attributes, any armor gear that requires an attribute not associated with that is invalid. Okay, so if you got like a dex strength, you can't do int or dex int or strength int. Oh, they explain it. A mercenary, a strength merc will be equipable. I need to sneeze. Wait, is it coming? Okay, a strength will equip with a strength dex, or strength int. Dex int can be equipped equip gear with dex, int dex, or int. Yes. Mercs do not need to meet attribute requirements outside of the above rule. Mercs need to be within 70% of the levels of the requirements to equip it. Aha. So 70% of the level requirements. So what is the highest level requirement for most gears? Like 84? 84 times 0.7 is minus 25, right? Yeah, so minus 25. So you can equip level 69. Wait, level 69? Level 59 Merc with level 84 gear. What? Damn. Did I see the fob gun Snoob beef? Yes, I did. What? Why did I get called out? Okay, so yesterday I tuned in. Like, I don't often watch Rue, but I was just like, let's open up Twitch, see what's up. I see Rue there with like 5,500 viewers. I'm like, oh shit, something is happening. Something is happening. So I click on his stream. The first words out of his mouth are Lolcohol, and then like a list of other names, and he's like, these guys are delusional. I was like, what the fuck? What did I do? I'm just here. I'm just chilling. I just tuned into the stream. I was just coming here to get my daily dose of league start drama, and now I'm getting called out. What the freak did I do? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Why am I getting bullied? And then I proceeded to watch like 3 hours of that stream. He went crazy and started calling me out. I was just laughing. I don't know. It was so unexpected. It was so unexpected. I was thinking like, what? Oh, can you get the TLDR? We will watch a video on it just now. We watched a video. There's a bit of a recap. We will delve into the depths of League Start drama nonsense. I'm on the thumbnail. What did I do? What did Lolcohol do? Also, where the fuck did this picture come from, and why does everyone keep using it? I think I need to get like a professional photographer to take some photos.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
PTK.
Just be ready for anything.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. To Kara Pyra, in love with a brisket. Limpo Sis. Thank you, PTK. Super generous. Avoiding drama goes to watch the drama. I can't resist. When my face is on the thumbnail, how am I meant to? I think this picture came from an interview I did with James. You guys remember the real James Humphrey? Okay. The avoiding drama is a lie, all right? It's clickbait. But I can't resist. Do a stream reacting to cat videos. No. I'm scared of Rutu. Okay, I'm scared of him. I'm scared. He has power. He has power. I am but a weak soy boy, beta boy. I cannot withstand, all right? I am legally diagnosed as highly sensitive by a medical practitioner. If I am the target of this, I'm gonna crumble. I'm gonna crumble. My mental health will not be able to withstand the onslaught. Okay, all right, where were we? Will map mods affect rewards from mercs? Increase quant will increase the chances that you find an infamous mercenary in that area. Are link skills able to be targeted at allied mercs? Yes. Bane Kahol, born in it, molded by it. Oh, well, they have link skills to use on you, and then you can murder them. Can gold appear as a reward? No. Can mercs be renamed? No. Alright, I'm not playing this league. Crafting stream. Can we come up with an Uber regex for... Yeah, actually, that's a good idea, Bobo. Son, mental health is temporary. Your butthole is forever. Save your butthole, son. Can mercs use items with influence trigger skills like shaper weapons with cast on crit? Short answer, no. Longer answer, merc skills are not socket into gear in the way player skills are. They're inherent to the merc gear rather than being the result of socketed gems. So in the case of something like cock on crit, it would be hard to determine what skill should even be triggered or indeed do the triggering. Will mercs be tradable? No. Are mercs account bound? Account bound. Okay, cool. Oh, I was just about to ask this next question. Can I immediately use a high-level merc if I previously recruited when leveling a new character? No, if you're 20 levels lower than a merc, they will not follow you. You are not worth their time. But you could have like a level 21 and then it just blasts. Am I a Sanctum enjoyer? I am. Free Palstron. What did Palstron do? Yeah, people like being triggered these days. Will the Troth and gems also appear in the divine fonts at the end of the lab, or they're only available from mercs? They're only available from mercs starting level 68 areas. And each individual gem is only available from a specific variety of mercs. Will Anime Guardian get an equipment interface similar to mercs? How will that work? No, however, it's worth mentioning that AG has been changed in the following way. They retain their items when they die. Okay. But if it dies in the area, it cannot resummon it. Are Pinnacle bosses able to be witnessed by the Maven? No. Maybe in the future. Are there Uber versions of the Pinnacle bosses? No. Maybe in the future. Although, note, the side quest version of the boss is easier than the repeatable endgame version. Are they going to be the tier 4 Syndicate leader rewards after killing Katarina? Treasure room after Katarina fight. Is that still there? Or is it randomized gone? They're gone? What? Wait, so there's no treasure room after killing Katarina? I love doing that. But I guess it makes sense that now you've got like the betrayal and then the boss thing. Huh. A good layout? I do, actually. I will link you the video. I don't think it's not written, but it is a video version. Campaign layout guide. People. Oh no, fuck. PoE 1
or 12 out.
What is this? Uh-oh. What, I feel like we're not going to get anything done today. Yeah, you can run like 10 Katarina in a row, right? Does interacting with Syndicate members pause the game? Yes. Are we going to be able to hire workers in King's March? Yes, it's pre-built and completed, but workers still need to be hired and paid for. Does Runebind count as a different mastery for the purpose of skills like Trix's Polymath? Or do they count as the same mastery for the purpose of things like life mastery? Yes, although all rune graphs count as the same type of mastery, they do... Oh, okay. They still count as the same type of mastery. They do not count as life masteries. Okay. What's up, Guppy?
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
What's up, Shadow? How you doing? Zanello! How you doing, Zanello? Zan-L-O. How big? We have no idea what the Sanctum nerfs were, and no, I don't think it was absurdly overpowered. I don't think so. Garf! Garf was the first guy to comment? Damn. Okay, and we got some more stuff. What are you playing, Zanello? Uncharted 4? I watched like a 10-year-old play. No, he wasn't even 10, he was like 8. It was very painful. It was my brother-in-law's son was playing it, and he has like turbo ADHD. You're working 12 hours a day? No. There's will be a multitude of new Troth skills and infinite item modifiers to customize your characters with. Check out some examples of the new things you find below. We highlighted the Siege Ballista during the Secrets of the Atlas content reveal, and 2 more Troth gems can be found on the Secrets of the Atlas announcement page, but we know that those of you wanting to try out the new skills will be keen on seeing some more. Okay. Wave of Conviction of Trothus. An expanding wave of energy surges outwards from you, damaging enemies in a ring-shaped area over the duration. The ring then returns, damaging enemies again on the way back. Oh, so it's like D2 Nova or something? Only 1 wave of conviction per be active at a time. Level 20, 118, 12, 1772 physical damage. Base duration is 0.5 seconds, 50% of phys converted to fire. Yeah, this is like D2 Nova. That's actually really cool. Normal walks better. If you scale duration, does it go further? Interesting question, actually. You planning to go walk? You're right, it doesn't apply exposure. What is the point? I think there's maybe something interesting you can do it with it. I don't know. Should I play the fun skill? The fun skill. Always play the fun skill. You're planning to eat wok tomorrow. You're gonna eat a whole wok? Oops. Fun for clear. Maybe some kind of like weird trigger or something. I don't know. Maybe cost when stunned or something. I don't know. There's probably something there. Okay. Heavy Strike of Trothus. Ooh. Requires a staff. 85% attack speed. Attack damage 502.5. Effectiveness of added damage 502. This is very high, isn't it? What are those gloves? Just for keeping my hand warm and not in pain. Increase in reductions to spell damage also apply to attack damage from this skill at 150% of the value. 2% chance to deal double damage per 10 intelligence? Yeah, I need an exclamation mark gloves. Waka Gooey, thank you for the follow. That's interesting. Exclamation mark mittens. New skills aren't the only thing you'll be able to get from the new Troth and Arrivals. Here are some of the infamous modifiers that you can obtain by defeating mercenaries. Smittens, mittens, glovies, handies. Curse on enemies in your chilling areas. Have 15% increase effect. I don't like that. I don't... why they're like conditional. Curses on enemies in your chilling area have 15% increase effect. Yeah, I think there's probably something busted with this. Your war cries cover enemies in ash for 5... Holy shit, okay, interesting. But wait, doesn't Infernal Cry already do that? You blink and mirror arrow clones. Use your gloves. On a quiver. This is on a helmet. Damn. Phalanges. Holy, what are those emotes, dude? What are those emotes? Some of those are cool for mercs. Yeah, Enduring Cry Ignite. Yeah, there's some rad stuff here. I wonder how many they're gonna add. All right, we gotta watch the Lily video. So all right, we gotta find out what's the beef. Uh-oh. Stream dying again. Are we back? I don't know what's going on. I think there was a rock slide. Yep. No, it... oh yeah, no, it's just a cable. Keep getting rocked on league shots. Alright, what did Lily say?
That somehow didn't realize it. Even with stuff like this in the video.
And most importantly, don't forget, guys, free Polsteron.
What the fuck? That's so...
Guys, free Polsteron. So the first thing might be.
What the fuck is that?
So
Free
yeah, I don't
Palstron. Hashtag free Palstron. That's gonna be the next meme that you're gonna see under every GG post. Free Palstron. Oh frick. That's so funny.
So
Guys, free Polsteron.
Pulseron. Okay, well, I got this on my YouTube feed. Do we watch it? Is this... Am I gonna get in trouble for watching this? Zao. I accidentally clicked exit. Yeah, Palstron's in prison. He's in yoke prison. Alright, my face is on it. I gotta click it. My face is on it. I have to click it. What's the T? Free Pulseron. Okay, alright, here goes. This could end my whole career. This
I
video
planned
right
something
here.
today. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to do it in a slightly different context. I wasn't sure if I would do this angry or if I'd do it feeling something else. I'm going to do this.
Wait, am I not even in this? Why am I on the thumbnail? Where's me? Palstron? Oh my god.
With a more remorseful feeling.
Don't be mean. Whoa, whose builds whose? 5k Fizzmax Hit. Wait, what the fuck?
Some of you will like this for drama, but I actually don't feel the drama in doing this. I have on the right Fubgun's League Start Guide for its Elemental Hit of the Spectrum Deadeye. I have on my left my build, the Elemental Hit of the Spectrum Warden. And I'm gonna do.
I'm not drama farming. I'm just trying to catch up.
What he and his posse crew love to do.
My posse crew? Who's my posse crew?
To my build, and the other one, and whatever. I'm talking about Rutu, Junggrown. You know, those guys that just like to eat people.
Fuck, I'm with Rutu and Junggrown? Oh no, dude. I'm labeled with the bad boys now. The bad boys of PoE.
Bad boys. Damn, look at all these subs. Wait, does Fob actually use the Twitch dashboard for the stream manager? Is this a thing? Most likely fixed by Sunday. Alright.
I'm labeled with Rutu and Jung.
Oh no.
I'm going to go through his PoB and I'm going to tear it apart. I'm going to rip it to shreds. Because I can. Because I know this archetype inside and out.
How does this have 10k Fizzmax Hit with like 2k armor? Is there a lot of like Fizz taken as? I'm very curious. So, I mean, I know there's obviously other ways to scale PDR. I'm just wondering.
Any funny business, anything he does on here that looks stupid, I'm going to talk about it.
Uh-oh.
He attempted to do that with my build. He said a couple things, but I don't really agree with him.
It's inflated.
He only spent like 2 minutes on it. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander. So, here we go. A long time ago, when I started making builds, I was told.
Wait, don't be mean to the people. I'm just watching. You don't have to be mean to anyone.
That you must.
What do the current gens say? Fence sitter? Am I being a fence sitter? Yes, out of fear. Out of fear, all right? The backlash.
Yeah.
Okay, we can watch the video.
Guardian
Sorry.
Pinnacle boss.
Sorry.
If you don't do this, You are misleading your viewers.
Agreed. That's what I said in my video.
Path of building must be set to bossing.
100%.
I used to set my builds for no, because I was like, this is not a bossing build. I'm just killing monsters. And then I started setting it standard boss, and then I got ripped to shreds again because it's not a real boss. So I put it on pinnacle boss.
I'm gonna have to kind of like lean on agreeing with PoB on this one though, because from my experience, as much as like I think Snoob is like a great guy or whatever, he has always made an effort to deceive people through very deceptive configurations in his
He tried to deceive people with very deceptive configs? Oh no.
path of buildings.
Dude, I think I've got the most ethical PoBs. I think I actually, like, out of everyone, I think I have the most ethical. I'm so fucking terrified of getting called out that I, like, make the ultimate ethical PoBs.
And then his argument has always been that, like, oh, I don't do bosses, so why would I check Shaper boss? No, it's not. It's not about what you do. It's about using PoB as a tool for, like, relative comparison to everybody else, right? It's not about what you do. And Connor Converse does the exact same fucking thing. And I criticize him for the exact same thing. So don't pretend like this is like a Snoob only issue, right? But it's like, you know what would help? Like, people are not gonna talk shit about you if you put in the effort to not be deceptive.
I put in the effort to not be deceptive, and I got called out yesterday. I still don't know what I did. I have the ethicalist PoBs of all time. I turn shit off. I like uncheck stuff in the config that probably could even be turned on. I still get in trouble. I'm still getting bullied. What did I do?
Like, I don't personally go out of my way to like target people and call them out for things. So it's not like I'm sitting here saying that like I condone or agree with people like bullying each other on League Start.
Agreed.
But to some extent, I'm sitting here and I'm saying like, I mean, he's right.
So why, when I open his PoB...
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Dude, it's crazy that I released my video on, like, bait PoBs the day, like, the same day all of this happened. Like, if I'd release it today, I think it would have got, like, way more views and probably been seen as like, a response to this, which I'm glad I got it out yesterday. But...
It's
all right.
fucking set to standard
OMG,
boss.
sorry for the swear word, everyone. I apologize.
All the way to the headhunter bug.
OMG.
This right here is the biggest red flag I could possibly imagine. This is set to standard boss, not Guardian Pinnacle boss.
Hold on, wait. It was set to standard boss, not Guardian Pinnacle boss? Not Guardian Pinnacle boss? Wasn't that one thing that... I think it was in the Lolcohol video. What did he say?
Link's not...
He's so cute. It's now, but if it's set to here, is the enemy a boss? The standard for most builds is Guardian Pinnacle. I think that PoB actually defaults to this now, but if it's set to no, this is like the reddest of red flags. This is just like, oh hell no, like don't play that build. If someone has like manually gone and clicked this from that, just run away. Like, I am a prophet. I'm a prophet. How did I know it was coming? That video, by the way, this video came out. This came out before this. It came out before.
So, I mean, the entire path of building just gets thrown out the window for that. Because when Root 2 looked at my path of building before, that's exactly what he did.
Okay, all right.
Saw his reaction. He looked at this and he was like, nope, not even worth looking at.
You have no idea what this is all about. It's just, okay, look. Every single league shot, there's drama between two creators or three creators, right? It's basically like the entertainment before the league start because like the PoB hasn't been updated and like everyone's bored and they're too lazy to do their league start practice. So like one person will start shit with another person, then like someone else will cover it, and then that's basically how content creators pay their rent. It's just like this, the league start cycle. Like we don't actually play PoE for PoE. This is why we're playing, right?
What the fuck's he doing? Whatever. So how you like them apples?
Damn.
So first thing we're gonna do.
Fub Guns PoB is garbage. Snoob called them out. Your PoB is garbage, Fub. Fucking little patter. Little PoB patter, bro. Little PoB patter. Holy.
Is set his PoB properly to Guardian. The second thing is, why is he hiding his numbers? Where's the damage numbers?
Wait, what? They're there.
Is he too chicken to hit this? What?
Oh, are you meant to turn that on for your PoBs? Do you have to turn that on for your PoBs? I never do that. I never do that. Unless there's like a good reason to do it, where it's like you're using a lot of traps or something, or you've got like multiple totems, and maybe you'll turn it on for that.
Does he not want somebody to actually go through and critique the numbers?
Oh, I see. This is like a... Okay,
What is this? Wow, 6-link. Interesting. A build guide with 6-link. Hold on. Let me make sure we're in the good place here.
Wigdor,
how far
what's
back
up?
do I have to go where it's not a 6-link?
Okay, it helps with judging the effect of
So I
gears.
gotta go down to here. All the way to starter. What is this? Let's see here. Is this... Level 95 starter. Level 95. Okay, no crazy outlier uniques. That's fine. Good. Hey, you know what? There's actually something I really like about this build. I like the choice of inertia. Respect for respect is due. I mean, the only creative bone.
I'm just waiting for the stream to stop dying. I'm waiting for the stream to stop dying. Are we back? Yeah, I think we're back. Okay.
In this entire PoB's body is this gem choice, I guess, but that's fine, you know, bows or whatever. I don't expect him to actually, you know, go through and make some interesting, cool new ideas, revisit it in any serious way. He's just gonna min-max it with zero creativity. That's fine.
OMG.
Wouldn't expect anything else.
Guys, can't we be nice to each other?
Uh-oh, I see a problem.
Uh-oh, wait, what? Okay, let's try to spot the problem.
My guy, you don't have endurance charges on a boss. You're wearing Darius' Defiance. You would never have
Again, this is something that I called out.
one. So that's misleading. Whoops! What happened to your EHP? Oh, it went down. Hey, it's beating me though. Beating my HP.
So you made a PoB just to level 60 for Axe. You're still supposed to click... No, you don't have to click Uber Boss. Guardian Pinnacle Boss is what it defaults to. Like, this doesn't matter unless you're a content creator, but as a content creator, if you're gonna distribute your PoB to the public, I think it's very important that there is a standard of care when it comes to the config where you're not trying to like pad numbers. You actually make it as realistic as possible. And this is like what my video yesterday was about, was just like be realistic about it. Like when you're clicking this, you need to be able to say, do you have power charges, right? Okay, where am I getting power charges from while like mapping? Where am I getting it from bossing? Is that actually a realistic thing? Am I actually getting like good rage and stuff?
EHP at 4,500. Hold on a second. You got Steel Skin enabled? I remember Rutu looking at my PoB when I had, what was it called?
Wait, didn't Lolcohol say the same thing? Hold on, didn't I say the same thing? But they might want to... This in even reputable... Oh, shit. I was right. The big things with Fizzmax Hit, and this is probably... I see this in even reputable build creators' guides, and I always disable this. I don't really like it, but often you will see the Fizzmax Hit is being quite inflated by a conditional temporary buff. So a lot of builds will have this where it's enabled and they have something like Steel Skin with automation or cost when damage taken molten shell, that kind of thing. And you look at it and you're like, wow, this build has 15k Fizzmax Hit on like no gear. That's so good. And then you go and you turn off the molten shell and you're like, hold up, that just dropped by like 40%. So if you're seeing this is a bit of like a if you turn up the steel skin and the Fizzmax Hit goes down to like 5k or 4k, then it's just like, ugh.
What's the other one? Not steel skin. It's escaping me. Top of my head.
Shell IC.
The one with endurance charges.
Yeah, Immortal Call.
Immortal Call, that one. My favorite.
Wait, how low is it gonna go?
I wasn't allowed to have Immortal Call check, so he's not allowed to have.
It's exactly like I predicted. It's exactly what I said. What? It's exactly what I said. If you turn up the steel skin and the Fizzmax Hit goes down to like 5k or 4k, then it's just like, ugh. This thing is probably gonna get splattered in maps really quickly. So I am a fucking prophet, dude. I'm changing my stream name to Navali.
Charges. Immortal Call, that one. My favorite. I wasn't
Bro, why is my stream dying? Frick. Fuck, man. Alright.
allowed to have Immortal Call check, so he's not allowed to have a 33% uptime steel skin check. So,
but like, okay.
Sorry,
right.
You don't get that.
I agree. I agree 100% with that. Like, that should not be turned on, right?
5,800. 4,500. Starting to look kind of similar now. Whoops. Blood stance. He literally didn't even put the right stance in. That's just lazy. I have to fix his PoB for him.
Prophet Call.
Are you fucking kidding me? He decided to put flesh and stone.
Oh, nice.
While in blood stance, Aura takes enemies up. Aura makes enemies take up to 20% more physical damage. This got changed recently. I know for an absolute fact, because I know this archetype and know this build very well, that there's no way in hell he means to have blood stance in it. He means sand stance for some extra defensive. So let's actually give him the right buff by putting sand.
But isn't sand stance, isn't it only enemies like within your... While in sand stance, buff makes you take 90% less damage from enemies in aura, but doesn't it... Do they change it so it's on like based on distance? Yeah, both stances are more impactful against enemies closer to you. Using this skill alternates between blood stance and sand stance. Sand stance, like, if you're playing a bow build, sand stance, like you're barely getting any effects out of it, right? Because the base aura radius is 2.8 meters. When is an enemy gonna be like right on top of you? Should you actually even be using that? Or is this whole flesh and stone just like a bit of like a padding?
Because I know this archetype and know this build very well, that there's no way in hell he
Unless
means
I'm
to have
missing
blood
something.
stance in it. He means sand stance for some extra defensive. So let's actually give him the right buff by putting sand stance in.
Hold on, wait. Blood and sand stance? Simon, thanks for the follow.
A familiar face.
Yeah, flesh and stone. You're in sand stance, deal less area damage with melee attacks and more area. Wait, what the shit? You're in sand stance, take less damage from enemies' hits based on their proximity to you. Am I missing something, or is there... Why would you use this? Is it just like if something jumps on you? I guess like even if you're playing on a bow build, maybe like a goat jumps on you and you're like, yeah, I have 19% less damage taken.
Might want to... This is actually something he probably should go into and reset his PoB and like copy pasta it in his guide, because he's actually selling himself short. Not sure why. Cook your own stuff. Let Fub do whatever he wants. I would, except he opened my PoB and attempted to rip it to shreds in the middle.
I want someone to try... I want to get my PoB ripped to shreds. I want someone to rip my PoB to shreds.
Of his stream earlier, so he's gonna get his. Sorry. Now, if he didn't bother making a bow build league starter for a build he's not even playing, then we wouldn't be doing this. If he was sticking with what he's doing...
Ask him? I'm scared. What if he's mean? Oh, wait, he will be mean. Okay. What if I have an emotional reaction to it, and then I cry on stream, and then I become the crying guy?
I mean, it's the same build.
Time and effort into that.
It's the same build.
For which I don't know much about. I can't critique it, and I wouldn't because that would be totally out of place.
What PoB? True. I mean, there's my Lightning Strike PoB. There was my my Blade Vortex PoB. I wish those got ripped to shreds. Oh, Cute Dog. What did Cute Dog say? Oh no.
If you don't know what you're talking about, guys, it's okay to say you don't know. It doesn't mean you're dumb. Okay, it just means you don't care about that thing. You know, you shouldn't talk about things that you don't know. True. All right. That's why you never hear FoB talking about women, or going on dates, or touching a vagina, or sucking the milk out of a nipple that's not his mom's.
OMG. Sorry, any viewers watching with their children, I'm so sorry.
Lactation. You know, the female form.
What the frick?
What is a woman? You know.
But he decided that he wanted to make a build that effectively competes with the build I'm doing, and I'm in part showcasing the differences in the build, unbiased by the way, but stripping both PoBs down to their max. And I'm going to show you guys first.
Yeah, no, I mean that Ice Sphere build is like I would never release that to the public. That's like I'm doing my own thing. I don't really care about, like, I'm not sharing it. Yeah, it's like a shell of a shell, which I think is what like FoB's PoB probably is. FoB is very, very, very good at the game, right? He's I think probably one of the most impressed. I thought FoB was just like a softcore blaster, and then I remember there was some hardcore race, and he was like right up top. Like, this dude's actually good at the game. And then I'm pretty sure, because he exploded, man. He went from like probably like someone smaller than me to like one of the biggest PoE streamers overnight, practically. And I think this is like a personal PoB where it's like, I know I can make this work 100%. But I think when it comes to releasing guides to the public, it's quite different, where you need to like account for. It's impossible to do, but you need to an extent account for like player skill, whatever that is, like average player skill. I don't even know what the frick that is. But with my builds, I will try and have like 10k Fizzmax Hit, or like 8k at minimum without steel skin, just so that even if a newbie is playing it, they're not going to constantly get wrecked. Because that's one of the things that a lot of people complain about. It's just like, I keep dying. And I don't think I've ever had that with my builds. I've never had people say, oh, I keep dying. Because I make builds for the masses.
And exactly the differences in the build. This is intimate, deep knowledge of both builds. I'm expressing all.
I think he's frustrated because there has been a tendency at Leaksot. Like I said, Leaksot is like pay your rent, right? And there is a tendency for people to like look at other creators' builds and be like, Omega lol, 3.48% inefficiency here, ha ha ha, very funny. Like, but you can't take it too seriously, man. So I think he's frustrated because he's like, there's a double standard, right? Like, I get ripped apart for doing this, and then this guy does this, and how come this is fine, but this isn't fine? Like, maybe that's what it boils down to.
All the knowledge that I have,
a lot of knowledge.
You get to see both PoBs stripped down to their max. I think this is incredibly valuable for you guys. It's not just out of spite or for revenge or vengeful or whatever. It might be part of a secondary motivation, but I don't operate. Again, I don't operate on selfish motivations exclusively. I will do things that are arguably selfish if I can also justify doing them for a good purpose as well. That's how I sleep easy at night. So when I go to bed tonight, I go to bed with a smile on my face because I know I was helping the community out at the same time.
I help the community and I still go to bed sad every night.
Revenge is the icing on the cake. Very well put. Now let's look at my weaknesses first. My weakness is most obviously max Fizz hit, okay? Everybody loves to focus on this. As if the six portal
King
defensive
Kaiser,
player means
thanks
nothing.
for follow.
Suffice it to say, he's a player who cares more about defense than I do. Overall, he cares about not getting one shot more than I do. And so this is slight, you know, a difference in preference.
You
basically.
just joined. Don't worry, Nebby. We're just
And
catching up.
I think, you know,
no one be mean to anyone, okay? Don't be meanie paninis. It's just the league start cycle, right? Creators gotta pay their bills.
I recall him being a lot more comfortable with glass cannon builds before, but you know, again, once you start hanging out with like the different crowd of racers and all that stuff, they heavily prioritize the defensive layers on pinnacle bosses and all that stuff, even on a bow build, which doesn't really give a shit about that kind of thing, I would think, in most cases. So, yeah. But this should paint a pretty good picture for those of you who are like on the fence. I know there's a lot of you who are interested in playing Elemental of the Spectrum and you're wanting to like figure out which one is better. And if I don't do things like this, you know, people may not take me seriously. They may not, you know, think, oh, well, Fubgun's more popular. He says it's this, therefore it's this. So I don't mind putting in the extra time and effort and work to actually grind it out and see what's proper on the stream. And I'm not being biased. I know it sounds like I was maybe being a little mean to him, but that's the vengeful side kicking in.
Yeah, I don't like squishy builds. I think that if for either of these builds, I think if you release this to a general audience, you do need to say, look, this is like a blaster build. It's ZHP. You are gonna die. Just make that, at least make that very, 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 very clear, because like I would never play a build with like this low hit pool, but like Snoo and Fob are both blasters, so they know what works for them. They know what works for them, but yeah, like I said, if you're releasing to a general audience, you need to make certain things very clear like that.
For when he and his buddies constantly do that to me for several leagues now, actually. I've never really done this on stream before, gone through and like just ripped a PoB to shreds. I did this because they do this to me.
They do.
This was a...
To be fair, they do. Every league, every league is a fucking rip sesh. Everyone's pubs get ripped apart. Oh no, this guy didn't take this. What a noob. Don't play his build. He has 14.8% less DPS than this guy. Oh no.
This is not me firing shots first. For many leagues now, both Fubgun and his friends have had opportunity.
Open best league sort of PoB. Toggle off Immortal Call 4K Fizzmax Hit. It's what I said. It's what I said over here. Yeah, that's so good. And then you go and you turn off the molten shell and you're like, hold up. That just dropped by like 40%. Dude, I am the prophet this league.
Opportunities to look at my path of building. They've been recommended from other people. Other people in the chat say, hey, have you seen Snoo's PoB? Check it out. And they fucking tore it to shreds many times. This is well known in the community that they have a tendency to do this. Now, I happen to have the power and knowledge to dish it out back to them in this case, in this example. I don't go out of my way to learn everything.
This is making me so uncomfortable, dude. I feel very uncomfortable.
About the game. I respect the fact that Jungron, Rutu, and
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for watching this.
Even Fubgun know a lot about the game and a lot of different builds. Kudos to them. But if they're gonna ruthlessly, toxically shred PoBs apart from people I know, friends of mine, other content creators, and myself, they can fucking get it right back where it came from.
Hello,
if I have the opportunity.
welcome back to the channel. My name is
Let's just wait for the infinite Omicid.
We are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now,
We're nearly done.
Just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
They need to know what it feels like to have that happen. And they need to recognize that it's not healthy for the community. So this is not a good thing to do. This is not something I want to repeat. I don't think the drama is good for the community. And I don't ever want to have to do this again. But because I can, I did. And I'm not going to be bullied.
Oh, wait, okay, wait. I need to skip ahead. I'm getting uncomfortable. What did Snoob say?
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness. It's so loud.
Like,
you saw me catching I still I don't know what I did, dude. I got fucking called out. Has Mr. Root 2 ever looked at one of my PoBs? I think if he looked at one of my PoBs, he might be pleasantly surprised, okay? He might be pleasantly surprised.
Wake up Exile, it's time to lock in on the Skibbity Slam Goon Champ build for 3.27 Gooners of the Atlas expansion.
Gooners of the Atlas?
Why do you take a mastery to cap your suppression if you suppressed recently when you could just click the suppression node?
OMG, oh, I can't believe it. What a freaking noob. What a noob. Dude. People just clip it and make more drama? No need to be cringe. What did I say? I'm innocent.
It's like stuff like that. That's like how are you playing this game, bro? You're like a chess player who doesn't know what a pawn does.
I know what pawn does.
You seem like when a cat plays chess and they just knock the pawn over. That's what you are to me, man. How are these people like real, man? Like, how are these people real, man? Like, this is their crew. I know. I'm gonna call out their crew. Lolcohol, subtract them,
dude. This is I tuned in the stream at this exact moment, and I was like, "What the fuck did I do? What did I do?"
Lolcohol, subtract them, Captain Lance, and Snoob.
Bro. What did I do?
All four of you guys are mental, bro.
Mental? I'm very mentally stable.
You guys are mental. You guys say stuff like this, and it's just...
Where? When did I say this? Our crew?
Crazy. Like, I still remember the day where I'm sitting here and...
There. Dude, I literally tuned in the stream like, what the fuck did I do? What did I do?
And Subtractum's calling himself the build-making GOAT. And Captain Lance is telling everyone that he invented every single build in the game and how they're like the greatest ever to fucking like walk on this fucking planet. And fucking Ben is just sitting here is like,
what did I do?
How am I gonna win the next race? He doesn't even say any of that stuff. The man just wins, right? Like,
true. Yeah.
And these people are just so fucking delusional. And then like it's just like what the fuck am I like listening to every?
What did I do? Why am I in trouble? Why am I getting bullied?
Man.
Oh my goodness.
A little uncomfortable with the way people...
Oh my goodness. He's not wrong about me being Mansell.
Were, heralding me as like a fucking messiah of magic finding and all this shit. You guys remember this? Like people, when it came to magic finding, it's like, oh my god. I was like leaps and bounds above anyone else in terms of, if I said this about magic finding.
Oh my goodness.
It reverberated.
Nani? Thank you for the follow.
Throughout the cosmos.
Hold up.
Konnichiwa, Gooners. I'm the magic find messiah. Stand with me.
Why is that so good?
Hey, why doesn't Fubgun use a...
Yeah, this is like a D-tier drama.
Face cam. You know why? Because he's a fat YouTuber. That's why.
And one outbound arrow and the secondary product. But it's important not to actually target him. You want to target past him. And
guys, we just gotta be nice to each other. We don't need to call people names and stuff. Even like don't call this dude a name. You don't have to call this dude a name. This guy's just rent's gotta be paid, okay?
And drag your cursor in real quick. That's how you really shotgun.
Yeah, soon I'm gonna see myself in the chat. Am I in the chat? I was so confused.
Yes, Snoob, because dragging your cursor in gives you a higher chance to hit the target with your...
I feel like I need to have a conversation with Rue. I need to understand. What did I do? What shall the end? Okay.
A little bit of a secret to do that. Let me see if I can show you guys.
A little bit of a secret.
Basically on him. I'm gonna start attacking him here. Okay, I'll pick it up my.
To be fair, that's happened to me too. I've had that. Okay, not quite like that.
And I'm not afraid to call people out on them. Snoob is delusional as fuck. Subtractum was delusional as fuck. Lance is delusional as fuck. Connor's pretty delusional too. Like all of these guys are just.
Wait, he forgot me.
Really, really delusional, and I'm not afraid to say it, right? And I'm not afraid to say it. I'll call you guys out all day.
Yeah, okay, I got replaced. All right, okay, cool. Maybe he just mixed me and Connor up. I guess we kind of look similar. Sky, thanks for the follow. I just got a stray. Yeah, at least he didn't call you so.
Be the guy that steals stuff and then make it worse.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait. What?
Worse. Guy.
And I'm not afraid to say it. I'll call you guys out all day.
I don't want to be the guy that steals stuff and then make it worse. Is that 9 lives? No. Wasn't there a tripolar bear meme? Tripolar bear cutting the damage and defenses of every build in half?
The only person I would shit talk is Lance, because I feel like that's not controversial, because he just stands in his hideout all day. That's like, you can't really, you can't harm somebody that doesn't play the game anymore, right?
Oh, damn. Called out. Drama.
Here's the honest, my opinion on the matter. Snoob, here's my message to you.
Okay.
If you really care about the bow archetype, like genuinely, that's what you love inside your heart, I applaud that, right?
Wait, was I there? What did I say?
Snoob, here's my
Oh yeah, I like cats before Rutu was mean about me. Now I'm a dog person again.
My message to you. If you really care about the bow archetype, like genuinely, that's what you love inside your heart, I applaud that, right? But if you really want to do the right thing and you love the bow archetype, you would tell everyone not to play your build and to play Fubgun's build if you really love the archetype, because then they would actually like the game and they would have a better time. If you really cared about the bow archetype.
Oh, everyone in chat's on my side? Yes. Heck yes. Justice. Justice for Lolcohol. Free Palsteron. Rutu is a cat. The new meme. What is this? Please don't be prawns. Oh yeah. Try polar bear cutting the DPS and defense of any build in half. Oh no. That's so troll.
And that's truth.
Free pals.
Yeah, I heard from a lot of people that Snoob likes little kids.
What? No.
Yeah, it's not credible sources too.
No. Come on, Q-Dog. You can't say that shit. Come on. What is going on? It just the silly league start drama every time. Every time. Don't worry. I'm not doing a league start of this league, so I'm immune. I'm immune. What is wrong? Huh. Yeah, this is like, I feel like that's kind of in good fun. There's like a way to troll and like rip on people that's not really mean or hateful and stuff. We need to do more of that. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, it'll blow over. There'll be new drama in a week. Huh. OMG, what? You guys can't see this. It says, all I know. New drama? Who is the Senate? It's Snoo versus Fubgun. All I know is Fubgun logs off stream with only a few divines, logged back in a few hours later and had a headhunter equip. What the frick? Oh no. I've been playing other you can't see. I've been playing other ARPGs. And honestly, for how ridiculous this is, the community is a huge part of what makes PoE fun. The fact that PoE is content creators willing to fight over their PoBs is great for anyone who wants to learn more about the game functions. It shows how sophisticated our collective game knowledge and passion really is. What do they do? It's just... Yeah, it's like, I would say like a 5 out of 10 drama. It's not that good. I just got name checked out of the blue. I'm innocent, man.
Ah, a familiar face.
Thanks for following, easy. Competition is good for the community. Yeah, 100%. It's drama about someone liking bows. Yeah. This is the bait group. Yes, yes, yes. The beta males. This is. Are you all a beta male? The maths level of drama. That was like S tier. That was S tier. Yeah. So what I want to do this week, once PoB has been updated, what I want to do is, I think Mad Moose said he'll do it, but I want someone to gather up a whole lot of PoBs from all the creators, and then we'll like look at them blind without the names attached. And it won't be like a drama farming. OMG, this is so bad. But it's more like looking at what could be. Because I want to do a top 5 league starter type video, that kind of thing, and we can look at it without the name. Yeah, from creators. Dr. K, yeah, dude, this is how you know I'm not crazy. What if one laugh ruined your entire career? PoB review with pitchforks? No, it's not gonna be pitchforks. It's just gonna be like finding the good stuff, right? I want it in my hobby too. What the fuck? Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Katonor bits. Thank you. This is the actual cat build. Level 3 aspect of the cat. It's all cat. Damn, this looks so sick. Oh, look at the... Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Around Ziz, I like a little bit. Usually low, but you watch me and Lance all the time. He's a punk. Fight it out with Nerf bats. Oh no. What percent delirium are they? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. They had a too big a break of PoE 1. They can't handle the... This happens every league. It happens every league. There's always drama. There's always drama. Cat PoB not taking aspect on the links. Yeah, what the frick? Where's our update? Could be because you're an old geezer. You think drama is mostly annoying and wants you to turn off the channel. Same like PoE 2 with all the crazy one. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't normally watch it, but I kind of want to see. It's very silly. It's very silly. I think people are just like bored. And watching a drama stream's easier than like opening a book or something. It's like a circus sideshow. It's a little fun distraction. Yeah. As long as like people's... The only downside of it is... Whoa. Thanks for sub Wolfwood for 11 months at tier 1.
Will there be Atlas Street? And thanks for all your content.
Don Fox 100 bits. Thank you.
Stay in the light. Stay in the light. What's your opinion about Delve? Feel like it's not getting any love or league mechanics nodes added?
Yeah, maybe... I don't know about Delve, man. It does need a once-over, I think. Start a peer-reviewed journal for PoB builds. That's the only downside of the drama, is that like if your build gets like, oh my goodness.
Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Diggy hole.
Diggy hole. Thanks, Zao. 100 bits. Yes. Halfway to a pizza. One of these days we're gonna get some SS tier drama, and like Tripola is gonna get revealed to be behind $1 billion meth empire. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is like if your build is getting absolutely shredded on stream, I would say like if it's maybe a little bit unfairly, then that kind of sucks, man, because then people don't really take your build seriously. But Like if there's genuine callouts for dishonesty and stuff, I think that's okay. As long as it's like properly objective and not just like, oh, I'm attacking this person, I don't like them. Hey sir, may I have some more Troth gem tasers? Time to boot up Diablo 3. Oh. Oh, hell yes, dude. What is this? From Rogs to Riches. The complete guide to rog crafting, updated for 3.26. Oh my god, please. I am yoinking that, keeping that to the side. Alrighty.
Let me bend your hair. Let me bend your hair.
Don Fox with 2 subs. Thank you. Kulu Brimbor Redamir. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Holy 77-page document. Ruggers, yeah. Important note, the most valuable takeaway from this guide is to use the following regex search filter while rog crafting. I go into more detail about finding good bases, role section, simply put the following into your rog crafting window search bar, including the quotes. Yes, dude, I love... Wait, what? Credit to Lolcohol for the original regex that I made based on mine. And Sir Gog.
Stay in the light. Stay in the light.
Whoa. Thanks for 100 bits again, Kato Norbit, and Nick for the sub. Thank you. Grufflepuffer, thank you for the follow.
A familiar face.
Oh, hell yeah. I got... Wait, hold on. I need a... Why does it always default to my, like, personal account? What's wrong with build diversity in a game that promotes and it's built on? The fun thing about PoE is not following a PoB but learning the game's mechanic yourself. Yeah, it depends what your goal is, Lance. So if you're playing in Trey League, a lot of people are very economy focused, and because it's very economy focused, that means that your build really matters. Because if you're like falling behind because your build isn't good, you're like broke, you can't earn enough currency, you can't like farm the mage blood as quickly as you want. Nice. This will highlight items of the most valuable basics and speed up your rog crafting. Heck yes, dude. Why choose rog? I love this. What if Talkative Try is just Tripolar Bear made by AI Empire to control the community? Damn. What part of golems do you think is going to be expensive? But what if I fall behind because I'm not good? I mean, that happens too. This is an amazing document, dude. I think this will be my backup plan. Like, if Sanctum just sucks, we'll go back to this. Diggy diggy sad hole. A lot of people would feel a lot better about the game if they stopped trying to chase what others are doing and focus more on what makes them... Yeah, I agree with that. The jewel. Jewel? Oh, the heist. Okay, there was another craft that we need to plan. There's another craft that we have to plan. And it is this over here. You play the shit out of PoE and you suck at... Man, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. 'Tis all that matters. What am I getting? League starting? It's up at the top of the screen. Love the stream, thank you. I hope I don't get in trouble for watching the drama. Oh, no. Okay. So there's this ring, which can be crafted in a few different ways. What do PTK say? Could do without the crit multi to keep the cost down. Then it's a shaper only item. Okay, let's play the game. All right. Oh, isn't that jewel kind of common? Let's see. So jewelry, ring, and then we're gonna go shape a ring. So thanks for the hype train. Okay. Crit multi we can get from Essence of Scorn. Cast speed we can get from Essence of Haste or whatever the frick. What is it called? Essence of Zeal. Cast speed, Scorn, and then the prefixes. The prefixes: damage against chilled or frozen enemies. Do you? Yeah, Wild Bristle Matron Reforged Cold for a. Let's actually just check something. Cold. That's a 6732. So yeah, like a 2 out of 3 to hit that, a 1 out of 3 to hit that. Choo choo. Thanks, dude. Reduce effect of curses. Fuck. Wait, how do you craft this? No, wait. How do you craft this? Wild Bristle Matron Reforged Cold. Oh, this is a suffix. Okay, it's a suffix. It's a suffix. I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought that was a prefix. So, you go Essence of Zeal. I'm just waiting for a delivery. It might come through. Zealand's Curse. Yeah, for some reason, I thought that was a suffix. Zealand's Curse Reforged Cold. So, Essence of Zeal into Curse. 1 in 40. Could you Zeal into Curse lock Reforge? No. There's no crit. There's crit chance, but not crit multi. Could I test Venom Gyre? I'm not gonna have a chance to test Venom Gyre. I love Venom Gyre though. It's a very, very, very fun skill. It's actually a really good leveling skill as well. 1 in 40. The chance of wait, is it speed? Would you reforge speed? Reforge speed is a thing, right? Or is it reforge caster as a suffix? Cast speed? Cast speed? Hello? Oh, right. I'm seeing the other method. If you were to go with Scorn, right? So, you know, part of Exile, you haven't played PoE in a long time. The update got you excited? Yes. Me too. Oh, and you can't get cast speed. I see. Because you won't have that open suffix to lock Reforge, right? Yeah. Without the essence. Caster speed. Caster. Wait, no. Yeah. So this one has cast speed, crit multi, curses. Couldn't you go for 2 lock reforge caster and then just get the other one? Like jewelry, ring. What is this weird ring you've got here? Crafting project nameless ring. Very apt hypernote. Spitsy. Nameless ring with Shaper influence? Wait, shit, how did I change the property item? Jewelry. Ring. Where do I add the influence? Am I dumb? What the frick? What? PTK, what the? Why is it not letting me add influence? Wait, do I have to do it like this? Give me 1 sec. Just add a shape and what? Oh, right, okay. All right. And then we'll add the influence. Okay. Ah. Toxic Rain tier 17. I have no idea. I have no idea. It'll influence it. Yeah, okay. Eridil also said. So, Shaper, whatever, add that. Okay, and then we can scour. So with this method, yeah, it used to be with the setup. So you could scorn until you get the either cast speed or the other one. So we're looking for, wait, duplicate tab. This might not be 1 in 2. What the shit? Oh right, if this costs 1 in 41 or this 1 in 28. So now we're looking for cast speed or and Bama. I'm not sure. Like if you see a Bama build that looks good, I might be able to have a look, but I am not certain. Crit strike chance, crit multi, cast speed. Okay, so at this point, can't we bench? Suffixes cannot be changed. Oh, the prefixes are full. Just annul. Suffix cannot be changed. Reforge caster. Doesn't this guarantee the other mod? No. Yes. No? Oh no, it doesn't. I'm dumb. Because there's other caster tagged mods. Ah, shit. So this is a way to 1600 versus, so it'll be like a 1 in, it's like a 2 out of 5 to hit. Wait, we do have an open suffix, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you could get your prefixes like that, right? But then it's like a 2 out of 5 to hit. So yeah, that is much more expensive. Cast speed is more important than crit multi in this case. It can be made with scorn, but it'll be much more expensive. Yeah. So you could get your suffixes that way, right? And then bristle, reforge, cold for like a 50-50, right? Caster, cold. See, oh, it's a 1 in 3. Like that. And hope you don't fill. Okay. So other method would be, so we could do like a cheap version, right? We could do a cheap version of this. Craft 3, name, curse, anti-curse ring. You got kicked out of the study. Oh no. So your boyfriend could be in a meeting. Oh. Let's move you guys over here. There we go. Estimated cost. Alright, we need a nameless ring. What's the item level? At least level 75. Yeah, level 75. Actually, at level 75 would be ideal, wouldn't it? Eye level 75. Could do eye level 80. What do we want to hit with eye level 80? Because we don't want this in the pool. Even though it's got a super low weight. Crit chance we... I guess, do we... would crit chance be okay? Do we want crit chance? We do need at least level 75, right? On Shield Crush, you're going to swap to a Bama Guardian. Ooh. Kanai over on YouTube was asking about Bama. Do you have a Bama build that we could link? Oh, you don't know what level they drop? Okay, so at least level 75. Let's see. And then... So the cheaper version would be... Spam Zeal? Spam Zeal for the other modifier, right? For this... Which is a 1 in 40. I'll write that name down. Previes has a Bama Bible Waffles uploaded one today at Kenai. There you go. So 1 in 40 to hit that mod. Reduce effects of curses. Okay, wow. This would be great if we hit that. So... Hopefully these aren't super expensive. Spam Zeal until reduced curse effect. 1 in 40. Awaken an orb crit and curse and pray for open suffix. Where does it's a ritual base. Send a link in Discord. Wait, how much for the sub? Wait, what was fun? Ah, there we go. There's the link. Thank you. I'll post it for Kanai. Is it ritual? Yeah. And then, so PTK, what if we have an open suffix? What do we do if we have an open suffix? Would it be a good thing to get on there? Couldn't you lock Reforge crit? Or are we going to be crit capped? Like, if this wasn't here, can we lock Reforge crit for crit chance? That does give you crit chance, right? Yeah, that does guarantee crit chance. 1 in 9 to fill up though, right? This would be pretty sweet. How hard is it for us to get crit cap though? So a particular eye level and it's not on the market or too expensive. Oh, you can try recombat. Okay, but it's usually not an issue. Oh, okay, right. It's a crit cap with the power charges. Well, we could just say if open suffix, it's Diablo 2. Greggy. If open suffix can lock suff, reforge. Wouldn't you rather have a res or something? Maybe, but it'd be very hard to force on a resistance, wouldn't it? Because if you lock Reforge Fire or something, you could hit a prefix. Although this does have a, it's not that high a weight. For the budget version, you wouldn't focus too much on it. Okay. I'll just say if open suffix can reforge crit for crit chance guaranteed. Reforge chaos? Oh, you could reforge chaos. Is there much chaos in Sanctum? Could reforge chaos? Or just YOLO slam it. Crit. Or guaranteed. Chaos whatevs. Whatevs. Alright, so we don't know what Zeal's gonna cost. Then step 2 is Bristle Matron if full suffixes. That'll give us lock suffixes. And then 3 is Reforge Cold. 1 in 3 to hit. Damage against frozen chilled enemies. Okay. If fail, do again. There's no chaos damage in Sanctum. Okay. Do again. And then if we get damage against shield enemies and it's isolated, an expensive version of that would be to like lock Veiled Exalt, but I don't think we need to do that. Like, what are the unveils anyway? What are the unveils on rings? Increased damage, which you can't even unveil. Mana, life, like none of this shit's good. You just YOLO slam. YOLO slam, like block YOLO slam. Let's see it as a bit of chaos. Oh, okay. And then let's just see energy shields. Oh, there's a chaos blades on Lycia. Energy shield has a very high weight, so we could block mana, slam, hope for ES, maybe. If cold damage, isolated, block mana, slam, and then bench final prefix. No, actually, no, I'm not even gonna write that down. Okay, so this is a pretty easy craft. Another one for the PoB tubes. It's got some fun risks in there. So we got 3 crafting videos locked in. True DPS. Oh no. Is stream dying again? Okay, cool. We got another craft, courtesy of PTK. PTK has been a legend this league, man. Time for food, you'll be back later? Alright. Catch you a bit later. Poor Hearty Glove, and then... Okay, so we got craft 1 over here. This one's gonna be a fun one. I'm looking forward to this. Okay. So we got three crafts. And then probably after this, we're getting... After this is probably save for Mage Blood. And then do the big crafts. Had hiccups, but you're also patching hard. What's happening? My voice is dying. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna make some tea before my voice like completely shuts down. But we got some good craft so far, man.
You're kidding me.
Not like this.
No! Please, dude.
I love that.
Like this.
Let me go make some tea. I'll be right back, okay? Crafting anything for the snake boys? Tell me more. Tell me more about the snake boys. What kind of crafts we could do for them? Because I do want to do some like meta build crafting. Not meta crafting, but meta build crafting. For meta builds. Crafting for meta builds. Probably an easy way to say it. Okay, be right back, main.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now.
What? What'd I do? What did I do? Ugh. Funny enough, it's a twink leveling skill now being implemented to be endgame Bible. Oh, volcanic.
God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
What the fuck? All right. Where were we? We were on Reddit. This is gonna be a long week, man. We got another 3 days to go. Walk. What are people saying about the new Walk of Conviction? Shankycraft's just an old T1 recon backs. Gotta be an oversight. That's the most Nova looking. Wait, does it not have the Nova tag? It doesn't have the Nova tag? It's not Nova. Nova in PoE is a circle of instant effect, consistent at any distance from the center of the Nova. Oh, okay. This is good for Ignite. You're so excited for Bama? New glove enchant. Yeah. Just watch, there's going to be a glove enchant that's like lightning strike projectiles deal double damage. And everyone will be happy again. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Like doubling the duration, does that make it go up further? Heavy Strike, that does look really interesting, right? The new Heavy Strike of Trothus. You don't know why you watched the drama video? Out of boredom. What did you think? Was it very silly? It was very silly. It's gotta be normal, man. Oh, cute. New must take notable for minion builds just dropped. A new hasty demise cluster has been added to the northwest of the witch's starting location. Oh, demise. Kind of sad to watch a bunch of guys arguing about who's the second best builder after Mathel. It's probably, yeah, exactly. It's probably fine, right? It's back. Facebreak is back. Oh, this Merc, the Merc build hardcore players aspire to. You got that helmet from Blight, I think. You got your, whatever, perpetuating staff or whatever. Do we have a gem? No, we don't. We're kind of waiting on the patch notes, man. Patch notes updated again. The worst guide. Look at my standard. Do you see this tab of goodies? Do you not have nets? See a bit of videos. Anyone seen an Uberdam video that you yeah. So Lily did a video covering it. It is AI. It's some. I actually. Was that Merc using a double combs ring? Probably was. Yeah. Double combs ring. Hell yeah. Allocates vigor and stamina. With the, yeah. The South Park, dude, it could come. One of my videos that I want to do for League Start, yeah, and then Ambu's chest where it shares the charges with you, right? A video that I've done it a lot in the past is tips for like a good League Start, tips for a good League Start, and I kind of want to do it again. You missed my vid on it? Unless it was the bait one. No, it wasn't my vid. It was DS Lily. DS Lily had a video on it where she was talking about it. All right, let's get some tips from an HC POV. We received a lot of softcore or HC converts joining the HC Discord. We've been seeing some of the questions asked multiple times, so we decided to compile a list of information. Some of these will be HC specific. They could be useful for people wanting to stay safe. You will die multiple times. We all do. Oh, BF. Thank you for the sub. Hello. 10 months. Thoughts on the new Flicker build and its double hit for ST with new Ascendancy? Dude, I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. Do they not know it's satire? It does look like Mega Troll, man. Oh, Zhao. Oh, thanks, Zhao.
Alu alu.
Alu alu. Can we get an alu alu alu? Just keep it going, everyone. Keep it going until we have like 100 alu alus. Alright. How much res? 1.1k life in A4, 2.2k in A7, 3.6 going into maps. Get some call res from a Veil, Act 2-3, get lightning res for Vile Dominus. Something I would add here is get fire res for the Vile Ruins. Not having fire res in Vile Ruins will get you freaking wrecked. What build am I cooking? I'm not really cooking a build for once. For once I'm doing whatever PTK tells me to do. Act 4, definitely need a res cap from onwards. I would say like throw in Purity of Elements. Your gut's telling you to play SST Jug. Do it, dude. SST is fun. The ring, the astral projector. Oh, it strikes again at the previous location. Double hit for ST? You mean single target? What's he telling me to play? Icebeard Totem Sanctum. This is a very nice little guide. I would say this is great. One thing I'd add is to try have fire resistance for Vile Ruins, because those dudes can hit pretty hard. They do fire damage. I'm like 99% sure. Am I going HC? No. No, not at all. Actually, screw it. I'm not gonna reply on a Reddit thread. So, what would everyone's tips for a good league start be? Because I've got some tips in mind, but I'm curious, not like necessarily for new players, but just like what's something that everyone does that you feel really helps your campaign? I'm not leaving you. No. I'm going full full SC trade Andy. What was on my list? I had a list. Capres in Act 3, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Practice, yes. Practice is on my list. So currently on my list is wait, it's a little bit sparse. Play 48 hours. Take Adderall. Okay, wait. Get some good music, prep nice food, purity of yes. Purity of Elements is on my list. Purity of Elements is on my list. Praxis is on my list. If you want to go like mega hard. One of the things on my list is follow a build guide and actually follow a build guide. Just like actually follow a build guide. Don't download a PoB. Watch the dude's video or dudettes video, whatever. Testing your startup to Act 3, yes. Plan ahead and practice. Look for sockets. Oh, you mean check vendors. Check vendors for sockets. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Check vendors for sockets, especially 4-link. When can you get a 4-link? Is it from level 22 onward in Act 2? You can get it in Act 2. On level up. Another really good one would be like iron rings and bench crafts, especially for attack based builds. I'm 100% sure I'm going to make a mine or trap. Why do you think that? I'm going totems. Level 24? Yeah, so you can get a 4-link from level 24, but I know that vendors can sell them earlier, like a little bit earlier. You're going to be playing a Cast on Death Firestorm Elemental. Do you have a link for that, Papathraki? Gang. Create a regex. Yeah, regex. That's like more advanced. Oh, I actually do have that. I have that on my list. Set up a regex on a loot filter. It's on my list. Checking all... Is this an entire VOD? Did you just look an entire VOD at me? This is a 4-hour VOD. What the frick? 3:53? 3 hours and 53 minutes?
They kind of just go like, I think Oros or Berserker Flicker is literally double damage.
Wait, let me go back a little bit more.
Like how much he's hitting, yeah.
A good starter pub with keynotes. Learn why they mention each of them.
I guess you guys can't see it because overlay.
You're doing tough forwards, Saboteur? What is that?
And you can see that on the first one. On the first one, he gains 10, right? Which, as we said,
100%
10 life gain on hit. But watch every single hit beyond this. I'll put it on like slow mode, I guess. Not sleep timer. Oh, there is a sleep timer now?
What is this? Oh no.
That's amazing. What? I didn't know this was a thing. That's so dope. That means I can now watch like 5-hour videos with a sleep timer. Wait, that's
Dude,
so
I love this. I love this thing that he's got on the bottom right with like the name of the follower. Break off. If I don't want to hear him talk. No, I like hearing Tuna talk. Tuna's cool.
Berserker Flicker is literally double damage.
Is this a new ring?
It doubles any on hit effects.
DJ
well, yeah, because you're technically hitting twice.
How you doing? Savage using top forwards, selling mace. Whoa.
My eyes. They kind of just go like, I think Oros or something like that, and you got a League Starter. Many people into Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike is like genuinely already an amazing League Starter.
Don't you just need the Aura Sacrifice? Not
like
Aura
it's fucking
Sacrifice.
OP already.
Terminus Est.
Can Flicker do Pinnacles? Yes.
I don't know what the shit I'm looking at. Oh, is he...
That's bait? It's not. Like, it's not. It's really OP.
It is bait. All builds are bait.
Like, it's literally just really good. Can you Flicker without ferals?
Oh, he's getting...
Yeah, but... So that's the thing.
Oh, so it's doing a double hit. It's doing a double hit, but what, do you only see one? Been calculating networks all day. Got 254 stuck in your head. Slayer Sweep just needs a Terminus Est. And you're done until red maps. Very good league sort. Dude, most builds are... Most league sorts are really good. You constantly hear people saying like, oh, this is trash, this is unplayable, blah, blah, blah. It's like... Really? We don't need to be so... We don't need to be so, like, dramatic about it. Wind down with a good CI... What is a good CIDR? Duplicate. Duplicate attack. Tips. Okay, wait, I'll add the list, okay? And then what I want to do tomorrow, hopefully PoB has been updated and we can look at some PoBs. And actually try find 5 really, really good PoBs to look at. Severus! Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Severus and friends. How's the stream? How's the build planning going? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I think there's a shout out for Severus. You can go give him a follow. Oh, it's a pun, right? Okay. 30 to 50 strength, 20 to 25% increase melee damage, 30% chance of avoid being stunned, 20% less attack speed, strike skills also. Oh, that's a ring. What's up, roast pork belly? Huh. The cold dot changes Wintertide brand. I'm very curious about that. It feels like so many things in this patch that things are probably still going to be being discovered a couple of months into the league. You're winging it. The plan is the cock starfall with the new... You have no idea how rare it's going to be. I love it. That is a ballsy move. Also, deadlock when? I don't think there's going to be any deadlock. There's no time for deadlock. But Fiaf, how is deadlock these days? Crafting bench. I actually want to... I want to just make an example PoB to show how powerful the crafting bench is. So let's say actually, wait, does crouching deadlock is dead? No. I actually want to whip up, just as an example, I'm just pulling up a PoB from Tuna because I just want like an example. I just want an example build that I can show the difference between like not having and having bench crafted stuff on your build. Okay, so like level, let's say one crafting I'll hurt a little bit. Yeah. Will be hurt a little with the changes. The one crafting? Why is that? More rework, shop, map, etc. If they, and there was some more leaked info. Sunder. What is he using a one-handed weapon with the leveling gear? Because I see there's a shield, but what I'm trying to do here is show. Let me just see. Early maps. Are we using a two? Okay, we're using a two-hander. On this build, would you not be using a two-handed axe? Yeah, a two-handed melee weapon. I think everything will be better. Okay, we are using a two-hander. I don't know why it's got a shield in there. But what is like axe? Probably 200 axe or 200 mace, whatever. Wood splitter requires level 13, 18, 23. We can just add in like a double axe with very low mods. Just something small like that. And attack speed or something. The point of this is just demonstrating the difference between like having crafted stuff and not. So I want to actually create a copy of this, create custom, add that in, and then just add a bench of like physical damage, flat fizz. When do you get this axe? Because telling people to use the crafting bench is fine, but telling people to, showing that you can like double your damage or something with bench, something like that. And then we can put in like the new axe. Get back to work? Alright, you'll come back later with some top tier league slots. Heck yes. Scepter saves, rune daggers are ones now still roll attack modifiers less often. Do you have a question? What's the utility? My hands get really sore, man. And it helps. It helps. I played too much PoE and now I'm getting punished for it. Ring? Iron ring? Just something like that. And then what's a bench modifier? Damage to attacks. 5.9, 7.9, 7.7. So if you can show like, okay, this is without benching shit. This is like you literally double your damage with like a couple of items, dude. You get the lower at level 20, next at 40. There we go. Thank you. What I think of some of the skill gems being teased in the pack, they look very cool, man. And hopefully we're gonna get a whole lot more. Just popping a single essence, using a crafting bench, or doing fizz vendor recipe. Yeah, there's a fizz vendor recipe, right? Bench recipe PoE. I was checking it's on a delivery. Let's just add in the... Isn't it like a whetstone belt and weapon or something? Oh yeah, whetstone, rustic sash, weapon with percent is... Does it have to have... Oh, and weapon. Doesn't it have to be a magic weapon? Rustic... Isn't it a rustic sash? Oh, this is not all the frickin'... Oh, I'm looking for vendor recipes. T6% with a rare rustic sash. The belt needs to be rare. It's not a rustic, is it? It is a rustic sash. So for normal magic unique, you get that. So rare? Is the outcome of this a rare axe? No, a magic weapon. So could even do like this, and then regal. I guess you could use like a regal. This applies to any type of weapon. It seems so. So we could even, like, here is this axe. Then if you do the recipe, let's just say, what does it roll up to? 50 to 64. So you can make it like, I don't know, 55. Something like that. Yeah, you're learning something new. You absolutely cannot use regal before the end of the campaign unless you're alchemy, but regals are rough. You reckon? I wonder what you could do is you can do like this, but then bench on attack speed or something like that. So something like attack speed, just like that. What does that cost? It's like a few alterations, right? Remember the drama, boys. Oh, remember the drama. Those are illegal. Yeah, you'll replace the axe. You're right. So just something like this versus that, or actually, you know what? I think a better example is maybe, yeah, rather do the benched flat. Rather do the benched flat and then just like that. And then the same thing on gloves, right? Gloves you need context on. Oh, we're going, oh, we already went down the drama rabbit hole. Revengel and Baron, thanks for follow. The vendor SP is if you're really, really unlucky, yeah. You would need to get it rare after the recipe, but using a regal is probably not worth, unfortunately. Sorry, I need a message from my mom. Batted. Vendor recipe is the first resort. Okay, so what about just like showing the difference between having a little bit of fizz to attacks or something like that? There is crossing bench. Gloves. Wait, we could freaking go into Path of Exile. I know you can bench. Yeah, damage to attacks. Crystal Veins is like Act 4. So you could have something like that, or you know what? Let's just remove it. Just put on life, whatever, and then we can copy it and then show the difference with like benched modifiers, and then add modifier. 2 attacks, so just like the lowest here. So this is with bench, and this is without bench. Do people still vendor iron rings and gem? I do. I do that, especially in like Act 1. Yeah, and that is actually on my list of things. Just... Wait, did I miss it? You did campaign run these days and you have like 4 to 5 Ox, 0 Regals, 2 to 3 Chaos, and other bubblegum? Nevi, what did you say? You just tested the Venom recipe does work on bows, yeah. So I mean, my point is, look at, you know, just using your bench, you can get so much more damage out of it. It's just like a small example. You can also like cap your res, all of that stuff. Final wave area. This is from like having a couple of rings and this. Let me just, I'm gonna save as crafting bench example. Pell. Yeah. So you use your crafting bench. You can cap your res. You can do all the other good stuff. Crafting bench, cap res. Why is it underlined? Cap res, craft flat damage to spells and attacks. You can double DPS by using, get more life, etc. And then what else is on the list? Oh, probably another huge one that I've got is do your passive skills and lab. Oh, there's gonna be more crafting. There is gonna be more crafting this league. Trust me. It's coming. Start worrying about res at around Act 3-4 when you get Purity of Elements, and then forget it exists. Alright. Check Venice sockets. That's another one. And then try to put like the first quest in Act 4 gives a golem. Yeah, you don't have to wait till the end, right? I need to like make this into a single spreadsheet for people. Make this whole thing into a single spreadsheet. Is it really the first quest? You always think it's at the end because it's the top. Like, no one ever checks it until you finish the campaign. You're like, oh, cool. Act 1. Act 2. I'll just remove that. Delete rows. Act 3. Yeah, so, oh, and there's a crafting bench recipe. Crafting bench and recipes. Main locations of important ones. Act 4. Adeline, what's up? Did I watch? I did watch them fight. It was so scary. Why are they fighting? We got all of this shit. And then we go to Act 5. That's funny. Do Merc Lab before it's over. Yeah, okay, so do your passive point skills in lab. That's like 24 skill points. Remember? Sorry. Good time killer. There you go. Some people love it, some people hate it. The guaranteed unique you can get an Act 8? What? What the heck? What is that? The PTSD killing Bale. Isn't this the Chaos Sanctuary? The Temple of Lunaris is a plate you step on? And in Solaris, then you go back to the area before Bathhouse? What the fuck? In Temple of Lunaris is a plate you step on, and in Temple of Solaris as well. Then you go back to the area before Bathhouse, and you open an air... What the hell? Free unique? Free unique? Question mark? This, yeah. I remember the unique map. So it's like... Please confirm. Okay. What else was on our list? Oh yeah, regex and loot filter. I've also got vendor recipes. Vendor recipes can be useful. So there's like mainly like resistance ring, Fizzcraft, that kind of stuff. Vendor recipes, and I think we can also add on vendors, recipes, and check for full link. And then, oh yeah. Follow a guide. Follow it. Like actually follow it. And then practice. If you want to get turbo nerdy, like make a spreadsheet. Hello Pyra, how you doing? Yes, then we got Purity of Elements and Haze. Super nice. What's up, Invector? Oh, flasks, dude. This is like one of the biggest ones. Upgrade your flasks. Holy shit. Nerding it out. We're trying to make a list of like the best tips. Tips for a good league start. Practice. Check vendors. Quality. Oh yeah, quality on weapons. Quality on weapons is, although, yeah, actually early on quality on weapons is good. I'm doing well. Do I go for a transfigured gem at the end of the first lab? So, oh, that's actually a really good one. Lab transfigured gems. Be prepared. That's actually a really good call. You have a toothache and you're going to the deserts. Oh no. You got another interview though? Regex loot filter. And then I guess, I think this is probably 10 really good tips, right? Your crafting bench, recipes, you do your lab and your skill points, free unique question mark. Why am I catching strays? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know why I'm in trouble. I don't know why I'm in trouble. This doc, I can make this into another doc for you. Maybe I should just do that now. Let me just make that blank spreadsheet. Passive points and lab. I can make this like a very generic document. I moved it over so you didn't get flashbanged. Roboto. White. I really do catch strays. I don't know. I don't know what I did. How do we organize this? So we're gonna go like act 1, and then we got passive point, trial, recipe, like something like that. And let's make this nice for people that want to use this, because I think this will probably assist a lot of people. Yeah, so we got lower prison, level 1. Recipe, there's not really any recipes in here. We've got Dweller of the Deep, that is Flooded Depths. What's the place before Flooded Depths? The Submerged Passage. There we go. I'm sure this will help some people, right? Like, a lot of us have this memorized, but for some people... Yeah. Ice Spear Totem Sanctum built. Frostbolt Gem took you 25 attempts. What are going to be some of the best things to bring into lab with you this league? Is it going to be like Molten Strike of Snaking? What's in of Snaking? The Snaking thingy. And we got the, what is it? The name of the Marooned Mariner. Should I do the location rather? Yeah, we can make a nice little spreadsheet. The ship graveyard. And then there's also like Act 1/2. Laundry time. Oh. Volcanic Fisher. Snaking 100%. You reckon that's going to be like the big thing? So bring a red gem in. Bouncing Peacock.
Our damage. 3 points. And this is our damage. 3.7 and 1.
I've got the same one. I can't even say, my voice is fucked.
I need this to end. I have...
Wait, did he get 267 subs in a single day? What the fuck? Is he showing off his, like, bare buttocks on stream? What do I need to do to get 267 subs in a day? Holy moly. Good job, Arrow.
A Samsung washing machine.
Get rich viewers.
And I fucking hate that song.
I have the same one and it always plays that song. Helps you speed through more. All right, well, we can do like this. There is also... There is also the a way forward, which is sort of like... You get that in... After opening Act 2... Actually, no. Let's say... that's like more of like an Act 2 quest. Act 2... Poison Holy Relic should be powerful. Same with Poison SRS. Wait, let me turn down my screen brightness. God damn. Oh, it would be so much easier on the eye. Papa Thraki. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is like... It's like a full-on guide. Yeah. Poison SRS got a buff with the glove mod. Alright, again, delete that. Act 1, passport, location, trial, lower prison level 1. Act 2, what do we have? Trials Chamber of Sins? Chamber of Sins, level 1, and then we got the Crypt level 1. Level 1. Past Fail Shrine Ruins. Maybe Google editors have dark mode. I always do like a manual dark mode. Oh. You have a good question. I miss it. Light and Passion. How you doing? Become a cat girl. Okay. You have a good question. Do we save it for Fall Link from bench crafting or YOLO Hope Sam in terms of which option is more worth, since fusing jewels is pretty scarce? You will find a Fall Link on the ground or from a vendor before you find 5 fusings, most likely. Like, I wouldn't waste fusings that early unless you're really desperate, but I think, yeah, you'll find a... It's way more likely you'll find a Fall Link before you find 5 fusings. And also, when do you even get the Fall Link recipe? Gamble vendor? Should I use colors for this? Maybe like just to help people see. Trial. And then recipe like that. And then we can do some like alternating colors to help people out. How's the color scheme? Is it acceptable? Watch video gambling, armors, weapons, 5-6. Gamble vendor? Oh, gamble. Actually, that might be an interesting thing to do. Is the server offline? I do not know. I do not know. We can do like, actually, should we just say pass point? Yeah, okay, whatever. And we can copy this. Yeah. Well. Fuck. God, why do I like making spreadsheets so much? There we go. So, first passive point quest is in the crypt. Server's going up fine on your end. How can we get a lot of gold early to gamble more? I'm not sure if there's a specific method. Maybe we just be resetting zones and farming like that. Actually, that might be something I want to add instead of free unique, is like zone reset. Zone reset for leveling, gear, gold, that kind of stuff. Gamba! Spreadsheet making is a common addiction. I'm gonna make it all 11. All right, I will create your ultimate spreadsheet, everyone. Gold Find Marauder, it's time to hork, boys. So we got, do we need to know the name of the quest? Can't I just say like, pass point, crypt level 2, golden hand. It's the golden hand, right? Golden hand? Crypt, level 2. I'm dying slowly. Free unique does indeed work. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Hey, you just asked why Ice Spear over Shockwave. You think Astral Projectile will be unavailable? I have actually played the like a cold convert Shockwave totems before, and it was great. I don't think Astral Projectile will be unavailable, but my friend PTK is doing ice spears. He's done it before. It worked for him, so I'm gonna follow along. Captain Morgan had to run a bit to find the correct zone as the direction is unclear. Playing dodge with Shai Hulud. Okay, the golden hand away forward. That is in the western forest. Turn into Bestel A1. Just skip on. Oh, through sacred ground is that what it's called? No. Oh, through sacred ground? What the fuck is through sacred ground? Oh, it's Act 3. Is through sacred ground the golden hand? You're gonna be playing Arrow's Golem Cascade? Heck yes. My build's got a buff? True, you're right. PTK, our build's got a buff. It did. Holy shit, we got a free +1. You always miss yeah, that one's a big one that people miss. Dang, yo. Oh wait, actually, doesn't this say the name of the quest? I just want to know the name of the quest. What do you call the... What do you call the name of the quest with the... Oh my god. Skillbook from Talkley. It doesn't say the name of the quest. Kill... I'll just say kill all bandits. I think rather having a descriptor is better than like the name of the quest. And that is kill all bandits. The totem build leveling. I think this is it, right? Starting maps. Would it be worth... Ah, here's a cold one. It probably would be worth, right? Because it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Probably be worth. The Max Shot campaign guide has all the axe quest names. Oh, right. I probably just looked through it too quickly. I'm just seeing if is there like a cold mastery a little bit closer. Look, it might be worth to do that just to get it. Because you're also getting increased effect of chill, which slows down enemies more. This actually could be good, and then you go for the mastery or whatever. And then maybe you path like this instead. So it's actually only 4 extra points. 4 extra points for that. Okay. You never repeat builds. I'm usually the same. Okay, and then we've got crematorium, catacombs, gardens. Yeah. Crematorium, catacombs. I'll say by marketplace, and then the Imperial Gardens, top corner, or like top left corner, something like that. You just noticed something. Tell me. Victoria's Secrets, Piety's Pets. Victoria collect 3 platinum busts. That's in the sewers. Kill Piety. Yeah, I think having this description is much better. Kill Fair Graves. Open the way forward. Yeah, whatever. Having the name, people can also check the thing. Some of them... Oh, some have limit 1, some do not. Impending Doom. Are you sure that it doesn't just say it in the, like this one doesn't say limit 1, but it says only 1 rune graft of a given type can be used at a time. So I think it's just like a UI. It's just like a UI thing, man. Like these are the ones that are, I think, updated. And some of the other ones aren't. Like this one is updated. And these ones have like a very important piece of information in the suffix. Look at Fortress. Limited to, yeah. Campaign, yeah, I'm just making a little document for people who need it. Yeah, no, it's in the flavor text. Sagely. Grafting is active joining 2 plants together. Part of the grass sign becomes a supplement plant that low point. We're going to do that. Kill Piety. She is in Solaris Temple level 2. Right? It's not Lunaris. Pre-patch download? Piety is in Solaris, right? And then now we actually start getting some good crafting bench recipes. Lightning damage to Lunaris Temple level 2. A lot of new PoE. There's not that many, but there's enough people who just like don't know this stuff. Well, this might be helpful for them, right? So, and we can just hang and chat because look, we're killing time till Friday. We're in a bit of a content black hole, and I don't want to fill it with drama. I don't want to fill it with drama. I'd rather fill it with making pretty spreadsheets. Drama can be made into comedy. I'm too soft for drama, dude. I just want to make pretty colors on my spreadsheet. So we'll do Act 4, Act 5 like that, okay? And then we can do the same on the other side. Look how gorgeous this little spreadsheet is. It's amazing. Alright, I hope you guys all have big screens so that this fits. Did I watch the trailer? No, I didn't. With a new PoE 2 League. Yeah, no, I also watched some of that stream, dude. Our controllers are best in slot for Blight. Maybe, hey? Spreadsheet drama? There's no spreadsheet drama. Okay. Let's do the recipes, okay? So we got Indomitable Spirit. Is that all? Yeah, we got Indomitable Spirit in Act 2. That's all that is, right? It's the Mines level 2. Some of you guys are like, who would actually appreciate this? Is there who in chat sees this and is like, oh nice, this is actually really helpful? Or is everyone in chat like, oh no, I've like, this is all in my memory. I've played the campaign 7,000 times. How are we doing, David? I'm okay. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm my spreadsheet is 3% inefficient. No, Lolcohol's an R-slur. You know it, but you think new players would like it? Yeah, you do the wrong quest and realize the rewards are meh. Excuse me. You're 10k hours, yeah. Like, I could probably do this by memory at this point. The mines. There's really only the one, right? And then there's no labs in Act 4 and 5, right? And then we get them again. Arrow. Oh, crank that shit up. Crank it up.
Hey, Mr. Cole, 77,777,777 PoE.
Holy shit. What's up, Arrow? How's the league start going? I see that you're 8 out of 8. What's up again? Thank you for 4 months at tier 1. What's your opinion on the latest drop? You got buffed again? Tell us. What was your buff? What was your buff? What is the... I'm not gonna write the quest name, like free Dash Shred Spirit, like rather describe it. +1, yes, dude. +1 cold spells that also buff my build, and I only just realized after someone pointed it out. And 40 AOE mastery, heck yes. I think this is the League of the Arrow. How's the YouTube doing? You think lots of veterans will forget the golden hand? Yes, that is a big one, right? Popping off? Yes. It's the month of Arrow. It's the month of Arrow. Everything's looking Arrow today. Even Reddit has your back? What the fuck? Holy shit. Wait, what? Did people defend you? Oh, whoa, okay. I also got some unexpected kind of defense yesterday. Lots of dumb comments all getting blasted? Frick yes, man. Must have been an error. No, wait, it was opposite day yesterday. Frick. No, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm making like a little bit of a spreadsheety for the peepos to kill time, right? +1 cold, -35. I mean, -35 res is nothing, right? Is Frostbank of Wintry with Bronze Live the most cheese damage mine for League start? Bronze Live? Doesn't that... What is that? Gives damage on movement skills, right? And then you use Frostbank of Wintry. I think if you did that... Didn't Junk say something about doing that with traps? Like Frostbank of Wintry with traps? What am I doing? I'm making a spreadsheet for the peoples. I think you'll appreciate this. Oh, and it's +5 movement with mines, not traps. Okay. I wasn't really attacked. No, I know. It was, I didn't feel attacked. I just thought it was funny. It was so unexpected. None. But we do have some nice crafting bench recipes. Crystal veins, attack speed, dried lake. These are backwards. I should actually write the dried lake attack speed, and then the crystal veins used to be resistance, didn't it? Isn't there also in Act 3? Isn't there also physical damage? Isn't there also physical damage in the sewers? By the way, you don't think it's a good boss? You think a few AoE clusters you could... I just want to check. I think there might be a delivery here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Okay. I'm here. Let's just see the Crystal Veins, Crematorium, Chamber of Sins. Oh wait, there's also the Chamber of Sins? What the shit? I completely forgot that. Chamber of Sins, level 1 in normal, right? Doesn't that give you flat? Yeah, Chamber of Sins level 1. So... Chamber... I feel like there needs to be a space. Level 1 is lightning. Are you so confused this morning? What? Huh? What? What's going on? Huh? Oh wait, huh? Temple of Decay? Can we put this shit in order, please? Is fire damage. Lightning. Wait, no. Lightning damage is not Lunaris Temple level 2, is it? Sewers. Yeah, Sewers is physical damage to attacks. Should actually put these one down. Sewers. Physical damage to attacks. You're trying to make a Divine Ire of Holy Lightning build because your friends are picking unpopular skills to play, but you don't understand how to scale damage. Divine Ire of... What the fuck? What is that? Yeah, you're not in the Lolcohol crew. You're not in the Lolcohol crew. I don't know what the crew is, but apparently I'm part of it. One thing you can do is like check PoE Ninja. See if anyone is playing this, but like how do you scale this? There could be many ways of scaling this. You could scale it with like gem levels. You can look at the tags at the top and see like lightning damage, spell damage, channeling. Check the tags, gem levels. Damages enemy when you gain stages is a way to like generate stages faster. Look at check PoE Ninja and see, but like look at the tags, see what gem levels does, see what like converting to other things does. Like maybe you can convert and like I don't know, like not like double dip, but stuff like that. My addiction to him was quite random. I know. I got in trouble. You saw a video today of a flaming crashing into a bridge. Oh, a flamingo. Can I post a PoB? You can. We're not going to look at it right now. I might make like a list of different PoBs that we can check out. What is the PoB that you want to look at? A flaming. Yeah, a flamingo. Hello, Nikki. New channeling skill came this patch. Is it that one that we just looked at? Alright, we're making the spreadsheet for the P-post, okay? We got fire damage in Solaris Temple. We got... Is this fucking organized? Is this organized? Oh my god, it's organized alphabetically? Why is it not organized like in order of how you find it? Wait, City of San, movement speed. Oh, that's another one, right? That's like right at the entrance, right? Or is that... This is cursed. Why is it organized like this? What is this PoB? A friend of yours linked this to you. Uh-oh. PoB drama incoming. Time to eviscerate this person's mental health. For fuck's sake, wait. What is this shit? Fucking hell, spam. How do these assholes get my phone number? I don't want it. Frick off. Look at those custom mods. Alright, let's check it out. The flaming... Oh, you're really good at making giant waves at enemies, also struggling with bosses. Wait, where are the custom modifiers? What the shit? This has to have a Svalin on it, right? Or it's like a lucky block. Okay, it's... Wait. The fuck am I looking at? I should rock a headband? No, I don't think it would suit me. Oh! That is so troll. What the fuck is this? This is some advanced tech. Is it true that Hexboss is dead? I probably wouldn't. 9,000% more damage? No, what the shit? This guy would be cancelled for this PoB. Holy frick. Close it. This thing is this PoB is gonna give my computer a virus just by looking at it. Hiding LS crew. Okay. Where were we? We're trying to make a spreadsheet very quickly. Okay, see who's the one.
Hello sir, I am a price for Nigeria. I would like to offer you some nice 10k rand for free. I don't have much time left in this word. PLS, accept my humble donation and support yourself and stream.
Okay.
Always your loyal viewer Rubeo R. Ozers.
Are you gonna
Silence, phone call leaked.
Silence. Silence. Oh, we got Dread Thicket and Act 7. Why is this organized like this, dude? Act 6, Act 7, Act 8, Act 9, Act 10. Dread Thicket is in Act... is Dread Thicket in Act 6? Or is it in... It's in Act 6, right? Silence. Act 19. New PoG game incoming. Jornos, the new dawn. Jornos. What the fuck is this, bro? What does it have to do with PoE of Exile? Damn, this looks scary. Act 7. It is Act 7, you're right. Dread Thicket is fire damage. Let's say fire damage. Dude, why am I doing this? Maratio, how you doing? Crystal Veins. Feeding Trough. Kauri Fortress. Linares Temple. Level 2. You get this in... Yeah, you get... What's the thing behind Piety? In Act 3, isn't there? What's the thing that's behind Piety? Solaris Temple level 2. Oh. No, it's Lunar Assemble. I'm dumb. Right? Lunar Assemble level 2 behind Piety. Yeah, wait. Kill Piety. He's in Lunar Assemble. What the frick? Wow, it's Frosty.
Ah, a familiar face.
Oh my god. This one's lightning damage, right? Lightning damage. I don't know. I'm doing okay. I feel like I need to sleep. I feel like I need to have a little bit of a sleep. Just a quick little sleep. Is there a list of this that's not organized by like... What the shit? The ossuary? Why is this not in order? Control blocks. Okay, let's just see this one. So, arrow, help. I'm struggling. Okay. What the fuck? No. Oh no. Lolcohol's fading. Lolcohol's not healthy yet. Katava's torments. Reliquary. Hey! It's the Divine Ire guy! What's up? My YouTube stopped working, so he came over here. You made this pub a few hours yesterday and you're hoping to give it a glance? Alright. Help us kill some time. The Ossuary? What craft does it give? Physical damage to attacks, apparently. And then chaos damage. And then I got the Query. I can be the order. I feel like, yeah, we need this, man. Alright. Frosty. Frosty wants to know how do I scale Divine Ire of Holy Channeling? Channeling, release. Channeling, and then release. Alzakar, thanks for follow. Burst deals 100% more damage with hits per stage after the first. Maximum of 10 stages. Does this thing generate a stage once every 0.22 seconds? Because it's got a cast time of 0.2. So is it generating a charge? So is it like a 2 second for a full charge? Missing watches. Like if you push this thing up to 10. Oh my god. Okay, let's just put it at 10, okay? Let's just put it at 10, okay? Where's okay, you got a shitload of more from the after the first at 1. That's, yeah, you're getting like, okay, let's turn that down to 1 just so you see where your more multis are. You got a lot of increased like this is a very basic PoB, right? So your crit chance 94.48, but no multi. You got a decent amount of multi. Where are you getting your multi from? You're getting it from skill, base, arcane potency. It's from the tree. Crit multi per power charge. Okay. A lot of the tree. 18% life from tree, sir. Holy. We need to get you some life. It's right over here. You can just go like that at least, right? Just so you're not like getting absolutely exploded. I mean, if you can put that in, just so you have like something. Just make a 12-link helm. Reduce mana cost. What auras are you using? Herald of Purity? Clarity, conductivity. Unreserved mana 54. Can I use like Wrath or something? It's your first build. You don't know a lot. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Good job for making your first build though. We just don't want you to die, man. 4% increased cast speed. So what is the cast speed on this thing? Cast speed... Cost per second 11? 11.5. So does this mean that you'll fully charge it in 1 second? Up to 10 stages. Just add no, we don't want to be mean. We don't want to be mean. So you got good crit chance. Is enemy shock? Yeah, you are going to be playing shock. Mana cost per second 14. Oh yeah, okay, there's a little bit of a problem there. Probably need to turn that off. I'd probably use that. There you got 160 unreserved mana 370. I mean, at what point do you say like, how do you scale this? So there's so many ways you could scale this. You could scale it with like Archmage, with like mana sacking, crit, gem levels, spell damage. Is this the kind of thing that you just like want to go Archmage on? Yeah, you want to, depending on what kind of thing you're doing with it. There's something about this pathing that upsets me. You're going, oh, you've got an energy shield. You've got an energy shield and life. I see. Enemies with lightning exposure type of lightning. Wave of conviction with added lightning. Okay, so you're playing your exposure like that. You got your little golems. You're playing this on. Aha, playing it on this guy. Is there some golem shit down here as well that you should get? Oh yeah, you've got it. Crit. Oh. This isn't doing what you think it's doing. So this is for like attack based. If you're actually using your wand to attack, but it's not increased critical strike chance while wielding a wand. So 10% increase 1 damage per power charge. This like doesn't actually affect you. So I would just whip this off. This you're not actually attacking with one. So you can see like your hit DPS doesn't actually go down. The mastery you're using, chance to get a power charge again, like that's useless. Damage per charge. Maximum effect of shock. You could do shock spread, right? Light damage enemy hitting you while your shock's unlucky. Yeah. So Mathel adding 10 div to the. What did he do? Regen. I haven't played ES in PoE for so long. Are you not gonna struggle with energy shield recharge and recovery? Without without something like Wicked Ward? Do you not want Wicked Ward or something for ES peoples? I think you can maybe do like that instead if you do want to go that route. I don't know about the ES. I think unless you've got like really good ES recovery. Stormweaver. Is this I mean, it's 1.3%. I've never used this. This feels like a really kind of keck, but in the second defense, you usually play life-based physical. So, oh, nothing you're doing is familiar, right? And then you've also got like all this reservation here that you're missing. Like there's a whole lot of reservation here. There's a whole lot of reservation here that you can grab. A little bit over leveled. There's something here that feels wrong. There's something here that feels wrong. It makes your recovery really slow. Ellie Manson is being replaced with the Herald one. Is it needed? Do you mean, oh, you mean remove that and put that in, or 10% reduce mana cost of skills? I don't know if I would. What's your mana cost? 171 a second, unreserved. 443? You've actually got a shitload of mana. Oh, immune to elements damage, increased buff effect. +1 number of summon golems. +1, +1, +1, so you're getting +3 and you're using. Do these dudes stack? He's gonna need insight and written in blood. What are those? Are those things on the tree? Ah, reduce mana cost while on full energy shields. And oh, written in blood is on the right. Is this written? Yeah, written in blood's over there. Is it fully converted or partial? It seems like it is. Seems like it is fully converted. How are you getting the other 50%? What bitrate? Normally like 5K, 5.5K, but it keeps dipping for some reason. They don't stack. Ah, you got Fizz to Lightning, right. But then, do you want this many golems? Shouldn't you rather like increase buff? Like, why not take Heart of Destruction? And then you get Convergence. And then you can click this button in your PoB and it's like double your damage. Bam. Yeah, if you get a Mastery and a Glove Implicit. The thing is, so currently, a bit of a problem, you don't have an avoidance layer. So when I say avoidance layer, I'm talking about easy and obvious ones would be like block, and evasion rating. You don't really have mitigation layers, especially Fizz mitigation. So like, you don't have armor and Recovery, I'm not really... You've got some life regen. You don't have recovery? I would say, okay, look at defensive layers, right? So, I always break it down like this. So avoidance is like chance to avoid being hit, affected by ailment. Ailment, so examples would be like evasion, dodge. I'm not gonna write dodge, that's like a weird thing. Evasion, block, those are the really, really big ones. You have a good crit fizz extra area on the left. Yeah, like this. That's like Divine Wrath's a lot of damage. What's up, PTK? Yeah, how are you gonna stand still without suppression? You can get the instant leech node to use ES support. Is there like a single... You get leech over here, right? That could help with some recovery. Looking around in your old character, you actually have a complete Ice Spear character. Really? Evasion, block. These are just things for you to think about. Ailment, and avoidance. Particularly like freeze. Freeze shock, ignite. Bleeding. Corrupted blood. It's good you're doing this, man. It's good that you're doing this. And then like mitigation, so reducing incoming damage, elemental, fizz, etc. So like element mitigation, the very obvious one is just like resistances, max res. Fizz, obvious one. You don't have to have this on all your builds, for example. I mean, you don't have to have this all on your builds. Armor. Man, fizz mitigation is... It's so rough for the top side of the tree. How the shit do you do, like, fizz mitigation? Because they kind of, like, ripped up Grace Determination and... Grace... I don't know, fizz, armor... Flasks, granite... Basalt, that kind of stuff, D-term. They really wrecked defenses for the top thing, right? Gain power instead of frenzy. What's with the timeless with power charge? 6% on gear, 20 with the lucky mastery, which is like right over here. You could get instinct with lucky like that. Grace suppress watches. What's the timeless with power charge? Gain power instead of frenzy. I think I know what you're talking about. But I mean, he's getting frenzy charges here from like Disciple and then for the Forbidden. At least from that. Couldn't you also go like double? We're just adding. Normally you'll add too much shit and then cut back. I probably wouldn't use Hex Touch. Instead of Hex Touch, because this is going to reduce your effectiveness of your curse, you go like double curse, I don't know, Assassin's Mark with Arcanist, Brand, something like that instead. I know we have too many points. You go strength in base and D-turn, flesh tone, whatever it was called, not exactly great. Arctic armor? That was my thinking too, Lazarus. What are we doing now? We're just checking out a build from Frosty. Frosty. We're being nice though. You don't have to be mean to put Frosty. Frosty has done something magnificent. Frosty is making their own build for the first time, which is something that we need to respect. Attack damage, this is not really going to work for you. Instead of that, If you do want to go down that far, if you do want to get the instant, you could go like that if you want, and then you at least have some ES leech. Could also do like main thing. The main thing this build's like really missing. How do you get life mana ES back? This thing's like regen, leech, recoup even. Yeah, it's a first time build maker. So we're helping Frosty. Frosty wants to know, how do I scale this? And then the devotion thing. Are you thinking about, is it the one where you get 3% more damage per power charge? Are you talking about that one? Damage, scaling, could be done in a lot of ways. Check tags on gem. Stuff like gem levels could help. See, like gem levels, it makes your damage go up a lot if you get some gem levels. Let's just add quality here. I don't even know what the quality does. Gem levels, crits, crits. And we can put in something like power charge stacking with power charge stacking with, man, what are the ones? I'm so rusty. I think I have brain, what do you call it? Brain fog today. Considering how I liked LS, why am I not playing Smite? I'm doing a toad, yeah, Void Battery. The shield. What is I have other plans this league. You would really recommend trying to make this on totems. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen with this is you're gonna be standing still casting and just like get wrecked, man. I'm worried you're gonna stand still and just get obliterated. You would have gone evasion ES with Ghost Dance since they went the right side. The spell suppression, yes, yeah. So in terms of avoidance, so stuff you could do is like Rudia says, try something like going evasion energy shield on the right side of the tree with Ghost Dance. Oh man, you know what's so horrible? Is I think you're about to realize why Trickster is so good. You're gonna be like, oh cool, Elementalist, and then you're gonna run into all these problems and you're like, fuck, what's the solution? And then you're gonna be like, wait, this solves all my problems. It has recovery, it has damage, it has charge generation, it has friggin' like suppression. Oh no. Wait, that's why everyone's playing Trickster. You be channeling and then using Frostblink around the place? That's what's in your head? Cause dude, I hate it, but this just wants to be a Trickster so badly. People see me on Trickster Peacock. This wants to be a Trickster so badly. Consider Trickster as it solves so many problems like recovery, suppression, Can I send the pot to the cook in 4 minutes? You're curious? Yeah. Assassination. Build it like a Trickster. It wants to be a Trickster. We could duplicate. Copy Trickster. There's a very scuffed PoB right now. Trickster, Shadow Trickster, like. It just. Oh, on the power charge. You don't know anything about Trickster. You just didn't know about Elemental, so you could figure it out. Yeah. So, dude, Trickster is just so much freaking better. Why it like solves everything. It solves all the problems. You're looking at Elemental, so you're like, how do I, and then you're just like, oh fuck, okay, just go Trickster. I don't. I still haven't played Trickster. I don't know what you would take. Maybe something like that. Whatever. Overleach, Soul Drinker. Is there maybe? I know, but this PoB is like completely scuffed at this point. Okay. Is there maybe another build that does channeling? That, like a channeling Trickster or Elementalist build that has existed in previous leagues that we could look at it on PoE Ninja for you, because that's looking at PoE Ninja is a really, really good way. Oh, we got a PoB from Lazarus. Channeling. What's a channeling build? Are there any channeling builds? Flame Blasting Elementalist. Cock Cyclone? I mean, like a channeling spell. Maybe. You're getting ignored. Hello? You're new to the game. Is a 650 Eater... You got a 650 Eater Exarch? Holy shit. Congrats, dude. That's crazy good. Incinerate? Firestorm? Man, no one plays channeling. Winterorb is channeling. It's kind of... I'm pretty sure it does have the channeling tag, yeah. The game gave you crystal ore. What we can check for you, another thing is, like, maybe what you can do... Wait, no, what the frick league is this? Settlers. Crackling Lance? Is that... Holy shit, like, no one's playing it, though. BV, I think BV is also technically... I think it has a channeling tag. Oh, it's Prime Vision of Zealotry? Was anyone playing this? It was like a Russian dude. Okay, let's see. Let's see how... Should we maybe check... Let's check, like, week 1. Wait, oh, fuck, that got rerolled. Oh, was I on day 5 or week 5? 3.3 million... 1.6. Let's just see what this dude was doing. So what you can do is I'm gonna need to open another instance of this. Crackling isn't channeling, isn't it? So what you can do is you can look at a PoB like this and say, oh, how is this guy getting his damage? How's he getting his Fizzmax Hit? And it's gonna be Archmage. It's gonna be Archmage. Obviously. So he's scaling damage with mana and Archmage. So damage scaling, mana, Archmage. Yeah, you see, so he's gone like Arcanist Brand, Wave of Conviction, Fast Casting, Wrath, Summon Lightning Golem, Lightning Warp, Clarity, Sigil of Power. Sigil of Power is nice for, you should put Sigil of Power in your build, definitely. So, I'm gonna copy this. My advice to you, look at what this dude has done. See where they're scaling. So you can actually go in the calc section and then like hover over stuff and be like, huh, where are they getting their more multipliers from? Where are they getting their increased multipliers from? Where are they getting their physical damage reduction and all of that? I'm guessing this guy's got Primal Aegis. So I will put this. I will put copy and learn. Here's your PoB. Where's Frosty? Wow, it's Frosty. There you go. Add Sag. How is Shissa not being given a sub? Okay, let me want to look at what is this? What are we doing? We're just looking at a PoB from wow, it's Waffles. Wow, it's Frosty, sorry. What is this? Holy. Is this something you just whipped up really quickly? Okay. Dragon Fangs flight for non... Oh, true, actually. PTK. What are the chances we can get like a Dragon Fangs for Ice Spear? Heavy heals. Yeah, have you picked your League starter yet? Just go RFs and Scorching Ray counts as channeling. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Let me tell you the secret. You want to know the secret to learning any skill, okay? You want to learn the secret to learning any skill. Okay? It's imitate, assimilate, innovate. All right? And I've used this to learn how to draw better. When I was in school, I did this without realizing, but this is how you get like better at, especially at creative stuff, like making builds and stuff, or anything, writing music, drawing, anything. So just straight up copy shit, straight up copy it. You don't have to release it and sell it. Just like as an exercise, just practice, like copy stuff. So with this, it's like you could say, look at this dude's build and just copy the way he is scaling damage. Say, oh, he's scaling with Archmage. I'm gonna copy that, put it into my build. And then after copying 50 different things, right? You assimilate it into your main knowledge. It just becomes second nature, right? So this is the hardest part, is the learning bit. Trying to get into your core knowledge, but the more stuff you copy, the more will just become like second nature. And then after you've drawn in enough different influences, what pops out on the other end is something original. Even if you copy like 20 people, and then that just becomes core knowledge, the thing that pops out here isn't going to be like, oh, obviously that's that person's thing. It's going to be like, oh, this is your brain. It's like input, your brain, output. So just, yeah, copy stuff. Copying stuff is the best way to learn stuff. Oh, you got another PoB. Floss unchecked. Imitate a cat, assimilate being a cat, innovate, acting like a human, pretending you're not. Meow. What's this? Nikki. Nikki is a Flame Blast Enjoyer. Oh, check it out. Damn, look at this damage. 20 stages? Doesn't Valve Flame Blast only have 10 stages? Up to a maximum of 15. Okay, it is 15. Ethical PoB. Ethical PoB. Flasks turned off. OMG. OMG. Flesh and Stone again. Molten Shell is on. Oh no. You cheated, Nikki. But your Fizzmax Hit still looks good without it. Wow. Here's another PoB you could look at, actually. Here's another PoB you could look at to see, like, how is Nikki getting... Wait, Nikki, are you a she? You're a she, Nikki, right? Not a he, Nikki? Let me take that instead of that. Yeah, you're a she, Nikki. They usually go left side of the tree. Yeah, so here's a... This looks really good. I love Val Flame Blast. Val Flame Blast is so cool. This is more of an end game version, but I think that you could probably learn something from this as well. You had a really cool idea. You're wondering if anyone can help me throw a PoB together. CI Ignite Eviscerate. What the shit's Eviscerate? Elementalist, Aegis, Ephemeral Edge, Steal the Vibe, the Vile Bastion, Forbidden Jewels to scale ES. Whoa. Nikki's a PoB cheater. Check the config. This is like the most ethical PoB you've ever seen. OMG. And only one Uwu skill? Yeah, Arrow's chilling, dude. You can even go Sandsons for even more EHP. The Retaliate skill they introduced in 3125 does a big slash when you block. Ah. Why am I reading chat there? I should be reading chat here. And maybe you go champ second. Garatho went really hard on Eviscerate builds, including Elementalists. So, where's homie in chat? This is a PoB from Affliction. Let me link this. Here's another PoB for Frosty. Here's another PoB to study Yoink from. This is from Nikki. You heart me? Oh, thank you. We got a from Affliction. Why am I reading chat? No good can come from this. Oh, is this your actual build? Is this your actual build, PTK, from Affliction? Do I know why Flicker use Replica Farrell's Fur? Probably to generate... Doesn't it help generate endurance charges? Replica Farrell's Fur. Cat's agility duration. Aspects of the cat has no reservation. Gain up to your maximum number of frenzy and endurance charges. And onslaught. Yeah, let's get some good shit on it. You want to play the new Cock Axe? How do you think armor stacking Chieftain Smite? You always want to try. I heard Pal and who else are talking about it. So, should be good. Oh, can I show how to do it? You couldn't find anything in the settings. Okay, I'll quickly show you how to do it. Yeah, you take full responsibility for telling Frosty he has to go Divine Ire. Poor Frosty. Man, Chieftain's is so rad. Chieftain's so comfy.
A familiar face.
Thank you for the follow. Synesthesia. Synesthesia? So, on your Awaken PoE trade, I don't know what the default is. Wait, what's the default button to bring up? Is it like numpad 9? No, fuck. What's my button? Oh, he gave you a divine ire. Channeling skill is a bold choice. Fuck. Wait, what's my... I forgot what the button... Hold on.
A familiar face.
Numpad 9? I push numpad. Oh. I didn't... Frick. Whosoever... Oak. So in Awaken PoE trade, right? I don't know what the default button is to bring this up. For me, I've set it to numpad 9. So you bring this up, right? Numpad 9. And then you can... Where's the thing? Software image strip. Does this... Fuck, dude. I don't know what the default looks like. Is it in edit? Control Shift Space. Control Shift Space. And then there should be this thing, right? And then you click edit face. And you can add. And then you can add a regex here. MB, thanks for the follow. So you can add your regex here and then have a friendly name, save it, and then and then what you can do is you can just bring it up like that. And you just click it. And it'll automatically put it in the search bar. So just see if this thing shows up. It should show up. You've also got your cheat sheets and stuff. This is going to be out of date. But you know what I saw? You know what I saw? Actually, that I really liked? Frosty! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Frosty. Comrade Darth Regis, Brain Lancat, and Jack Daniels. That hit a lot of good people. But still, Shister is without a sub. To this day. Thanks, Frosty. Why didn't it play the... I'm like starting with Ice Spirit Totem. Why is it playing 5 times? Any more? Okay, let me show you. I'm
just lulling you into a false sense of security, Exile.
Oh, and I was playing
just
this one.
Be ready for anything.
Aw, you're welcome. Can I give you a link?
Face.
What did you miss? Megasoma, let me show you another rad thing that I saw. Let me show you a rad thing. I saw this in a comment, right? You can store your regex on Wisdom Scrolls or just any item. So you can make a tab if you're not using Awaken PoE Trade. You just make a tab regex, right? Make it public, and then you can just right click on it, add a note. You just add a note. So if you don't want to use this, you can just go like this, right click, add note. Here's your regex. Here's your regex, right? So you got your, like, I don't know, this regex. You can have another one like movement, speed, life, like that. And then you can just right click on it, copy, there's your regex. Obviously, it is easier to use Awaken PoE Trade. You do that with MB. I saw it on a comment on the podcast that we did, where someone said you can just store them like that. Store your regex here. It's so freaking cool. You can use it on PoE.re and save it. You've been promised a sub for 2 weeks. Oh man. Push shit, so you keep getting dodged. Saw the breach of the place. Oh, okay. Please help. Having around 700 hours and trying to make your own build work, can I please help check if I'm missing anything in particular? Is this viable? for red tier maps. Only check yellow loadout, the rest is for testing. Okay. I will check your PoB. Apparently it's a PoB stream now. That's a cool little trick right there. Okay, Sid, what do I play? Do you want to join me in Sanctum? PoB review clap. Apparently it is. Wait, where do I put you? Down here? I'll put you guys here. You apologize? No, it's fine. It's fine. You're keeping me awake, man. I would actually just go and sleep if if you weren't doing this. Glacial Hammer. You wanted to try fire red stacking? No particular reason. I wonder. Hint, not ice spear totems. They're explicitly nerfing it. I'm on the cutting edge. Chris Wilson can't stop me. Your league starting Bleebo Glad. Bleebo Glad. That one's so hard to say. Alright, this is another first time builder. Is this your first build ever? Walking soup? All right, what do we have here? Okay. So what did you say you've got? You've got your yellow. You're keeping it on yellow. You're on a incinerate or venting. I've never seen this. What the shit? So what do you stand there and flame spread wider, close to you, and spread longer? So it goes like. The rest was dumpster in red maps. Wait, oh, you're using Spark. You're on a 4 link. I think you could probably say 5 link, right? Yellow maps, you should be able to get a 5 link. What's max hits? I haven't played Spark. What is the correct like config for Spark? You said it's a 1 hit or max hit? A rusted hatchet. Holy shit. Oh, is that my delivery? Okay, it is delivery. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, sir. I have to ask. Is this like the most ethical PoB of all time? Because you're running around with a rusted hatchet. Why do you have a rusted hatchet? Where's your weapon? Am I missing something? Is there some like you deal double damage while you have a rusted hatchet equipped? Or ooh. Okay, wait, there's something happening. Low life mana. Okay, yeah, so you're going low life. Has this got a power move? Something making Model Flesh more expensive. Spellblade. But then why are you using oh, just energy blades? But why a rusted hat? Oh, it converts your weapon. Oh, I see. So wait. Added spell damage equals 135% of damage of equipped one-handed melee weapon. If two weapons are okay, then why are you not using like a proper weapon? Can be any weapon, but why is it a white rusted hatchet? Does it not? Okay, this PoB feels like advanced. It has no. Oh, it gets converted. There's no stats. But then why did when I on it? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So I can make just any weapon. It doesn't actually matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, all right. You're using energy blade. Oh right, frick, dude. I didn't even see you using energy blade. Durr. I was just looking at the other thing.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amazid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd's Sandals. Now I made just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Going all this way for Unwavering Stance and Max Res. Okay, we need to sort out your resistances. Your resistance is a little bit scuffed. Like you could, I think you're currently using Floss to top up. I'm just gonna, for the sake of like, 50% increased reservation. This is the new, what's it? Guardian, right? I'm just gonna do like plus 200% to elemental resistances. Just sort that out, okay? You mean Aaron need to do 3? Yes, dude. Oh, for the Shepherd Sandals. What is Shepherd Sandals? If I could be greedy to ask a question, general rule of thumb to scale a build, to look at the skill tags, try to find increase and more. Yeah, like on a, like a very basic level. So, but it also comes that like could be a starting point, but then there's, as you play more builds, you become more familiar with other mechanics. So something like Archmage, right?
Ah, a familiar face.
There's no like mana tag on the skill you are playing, but if you know about Archmage, then you know, okay, wait, I can scale my mana to make it do more damage like that. So it's like, that's why I recommend looking at other people's builds and just seeing, because you might see, hey, wait, what's this? This dude's using this? What's this? And then you read it and you go, like a single gem might inform the entire scaling of your build, or like a large portion of the scaling of your build where you go, oh, wait, okay, so this gets more damage when I have energy shield. So I can like, maybe I should see how high I can get my energy shield, and then I can use that, and that's how I'm going to scale my damage. And then the gem or whatever is more like a what do you call, like a delivery system of the other thing. You think you should try Icio splitting? It's basically near. Oh, is it? Huh. Play Blade for Blade Blast. Any recommendation on Blade for Blade Blast ascendancies? Have I don't know what the card gives. Isn't it a pair of boots? Is it a rare pair of boots? I'm a PoE 2 streamer. I don't know div cards. More as a multiplier, increases added to basic 10% more as it says. Yeah, so you're looking for like ways to scale. Look at other people's builds, see what they're doing. Are they scaling with like crit? Are they scaling with Archmage? Are they doing something weird like Energy Blade? Are they... And then the tags could be like additional things that you could have, like, oh, it has a spell tag, maybe spell damage will increase it. So yeah, it's basic starting point, but you're looking to become more aware of other interactions. Yeah, so playing other people's builds is a good way to learn, because you might play like a Palsteron build, and then you say, oh, cool, he's using this mechanic. And if you play that build, you won't forget it. You won't forget it. You'll say, okay, now that's part of my assimilation Rolodex of stuff that I know. So the next time I play another build, maybe I can apply like one or two of those little things. And then you play, imagine playing like 50 builds, right? And now you've like learned, I don't know, not even 50, just say like 10 builds, okay? And you learn a few things in each one. And then when you come to make your own builds, now you've got a broad source of knowledge and understanding about like how to scale damage, how to build defenses. So yeah, the more builds you play, the more info you can absorb, and faster. Yeah, you can like even you might get to the point where you just like look at a tree and you're just like, oh, okay, that's what they're doing, or something like that, or just like look at the skills, look at the tree, and go, okay, they're doing this. And you can probably like predict the weapon and gear they're using.
Ah, a familiar face.
Chebedy, Rodlock, thanks for follow. And Coupe. I spirit splitting. I will look into that, Ponkaja. Check out my old builds. You did? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Whose build is this again? Whose build are we looking at? What did you need help with on this? Were you needing help with like scaling? I don't know if going all the way down here worth this. There's something about this feels wonky. Something about this feels like quite inefficient. You kind of like, you're stretching out very far, and there's like like I feel like there has to be better pathing than this. You're back from the dead. I'm kind of crashing now, Sashiro. Got a BRB? Your build. Do you want to know if you can get into red maps with it? Spark players, is this damage okay? This looks very, very low. Your EHP looks good solid for red maps. You've got good regen, decent recovery, decent amount of fizz mitigation. You don't have like suppression or anything like that, but you've got max res, a little bit of max res. There's also more max res with anointed flesh. I think Walking Soup, it'd probably be the same advice for you, right? So check out a Spark build that is maybe using some of these mechanics. And I would say probably the weakest thing on this build currently is just the tree. There's something about this tree that feels wonk. I haven't had a chance to peek at yours. I meant to hold chat together. I'm struggling. Yeah, it makes a ton of sense. You saw your first cellmate build on a class character you know nothing about. Yeah, so but that's fine. You can make your own build on a class you've never played, but then just look at similar builds, right? You could make it into reds, but you might dive all the... I'm just a bit worried about this damage. Like, the... Is this a Spark build or an Incinerator venting? Like, I'm not familiar with a lot of these things. Incinerator venting? Oh, I think this is your damage, right? But you're only on a 4 link. You level Taxi Grift. It's almost instantly attainable with 1 chaos. I must check that out. I'll have to have a sit down with PTK. You leak started this during Affliction. Spark for clear, incinerate. And you say you've gotten into yellow maps with this. I would I would say the same thing is why. I would probably say the same thing is see what other people are doing when it comes to like Spark. Look how they're scaling. So I would say Spark, look at maybe like day, because you said you're in yellow maps, maybe like day 3. You're almost shaking waiting for them to release the cold dark passive changes. Holy shit. Spark. Let's check out here's a Spark. You can check out Mr. Spark Guardian. What is Mr. Spark Guardian doing? Sigil power. Is it just Wrath, Zealotry, faster attack, shield charge? They're using Zealotry. Oh, they're going like big. Yeah, maybe that's what this build needs instead. Is like, I think you could be more efficient with your pathing if you went for like cluster jewels instead. We can whip up this dude's PoB. Oh fuck! I think I just opened PoB 2. This is Freesia. Oh shit! Thank you. Sorry, thank you. Why are the defaulting freaking Freesia? Gross. What's my league slot plan? Anything the recent note? Cold Dot? We're going Ice Spear. Ice Spear Totems. Fizzcape have max hit. 5k Fizz max hit. Wait, okay, so this is in Settlers League. Let's check out. Oh my goodness. This is too many weeks for one league. Oh my god. I have to scroll down. Ice Spear, Nini, how you doing? So what you can do is, if you want to be gross, you can sort by DPS and just be a gross person. You can't get baited by this though, right? So maybe this guy's just got some like keck shit. Let's see like what's this guy doing? Yeah, everyone's even yesterday. I was like, "Where the frick's Tripolar Bear, man?" Aha! God damn. Okay, now you can see. Look at like the damage on the Spark compared to yours, right? So your Spark hit is 230k. His is 1.5. But you can see, okay, how's he scaling? He's using crit. He's got crit multi. You're using, I think, using elemental overload, but I don't know if it's, yeah, it is. This thing is squishy as fuck though. I wonder if, what is this? Is this maybe a Sanction build? Then you go over to Spark, see, okay, how's this dude scaling this damage? How's he scaling? What is he doing? Okay, he's doing some like conversion stuff. Annihilating light. Yep. But this thing is like ZHP, but maybe there's specific content this person is doing where it works for them. You could get other ideas. Is there, can I add like Energy Blade? Is there anyone using Energy Blade? No. What was the other gem you were using? using? Spellblade. Spellblade. What? It doesn't even show up? What the frick? No one's doing it. The biggest issue is prod speed and spark duration, right? Yeah. How can you, without Inquisitor, how can you scale spell crit without Inquisitor? You can do it with items, power charges. Don't forget about your items, right? Your ascendancy is not everything. Oh, you were playing on Guardian. You've got like crit stuff here. You've got crit stuff over here. If you want to do that, there's like Doomcast over here. There's also stuff on the tree you can scale with weapons. Although, the Veil Helmet? What's the Veil Helmet? What's wait, you're doing it on? You're doing it on, not on Inquisitor, you're doing it on Guardian. Why? Oh, right, because the Guardian's changing. Guardian's changing. Question. Okay, increased reservation efficiency. What are you doing with all that increased reservation efficiency? Clarity, Purity of Elements, Tempest Shield. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, you've got a whole lot of auras. You got your reservation over there. You included Volkers. What is this? Is this from your, Oh, Sandstorm Visage. Yes, but Soup is using Spellblade and Energy Blade. Ah, aura stacking, one swapping. Man, this is one of the things I would say, like, do this in standard, test it, and like play ahead of the league, man, so you can see, is this actually gonna work? Am I gonna hit a wall? See what's killing me? And then once you've actually been in red maps, because like, do you have this character actually in game? Because if you do, and you say you're in yellow maps, you could just like play it into red maps and see. And then when you run into problems, then maybe look like how are these other people scaling the damage? What are they doing? Are they using Energy Blade? What you could also do is maybe look at builds just using Energy Blade. Where is Energy Blade? Oh, Energy Blade's from. Wait, is no one using this league? Just wants to know if you want them to start collecting. I think after the PoB update, Nebby. I think after the PoB update, and then we can go through. Or saying you're in yellow maps with other builds. Oh, right. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I mean, you know what would be a good idea? Walking Soup. If you wanna test something a little bit risky, like this, which I think this build probably has like quite a few problems that could be solved. You just mustn't get overly attached. You mustn't get overly attached to things. Like, if something just really is not working out. This is in Freesia, though. Settlers, Energy Blade. If something's just really not working out, you could just abandon and see, like, what is this? Okay, Ivory Tower. Curtain Call? Is he using traps? Oh, mines. Sorry. Okay, this guy's doing the Wrath Pith tech. And he's got a freaking. Let's see, like, what's a day 5 Energy Blade Enjoyer doing? How they scaling early on? This guy's using PoB. P-Bot of Dissipation. Hex Blast of Contradiction. Have I seen the Merc unique spreadsheet? I haven't. Can you link it to me? Because this is your builds. Let's see what's here. I'm adding it to my spreadsheet. Spreadsheetception. I'll also finish this up and then link it. Merc unique doc. Let's quickly see what is this person? Is this a build that we just whipped up? Yeah. Aha. The Wrathpith, Energy Blade one-handed. Ah, I see. Was your... I would just look at this, man. Like, look at this, see how they're scaling, what are they doing? Calc section is, this is where you learn. This is how you learn Path of Exile. You can go through these and be like, oh, where's he getting his more multi? Where's he getting his flat? Where's he getting, like, all of this stuff? How's he scaling? How's he, like, increasing his duration? All of that. Quick question. What is an easy build to play that does not have button spam? Ask me because you have really bad nerve damage. Righteous Fire by Pox. That is the ultimate build. It's a nice raid. People... Post from Po Guy. Hello, I've been seeing a bunch of new Path of Exile 1 players think they need to finish the campaign in 3 to 4 hours to be considered good. This is not true. 3 to 4 hour campaign puts you in a speedrunner category, which is, yeah, a small minority of players. If you're new to the game, you should focus practicing on your league starter. Hell yeah, dude. I think 5-6 hours is perfectly fine. Dude, 5-6 hours is like better than probably 99% of people, right? 7 to 9 hours is solid. Just, dude, take as long as you need. Playing many hours a day during the first 2 days. Oh, let's also talk about early currency making. This is a hot topic. Real keys to building wealth early are playing many hours a day. Yes. This is what everyone leaves out. Like, how does he get so rich? Dude, he's playing like 22 hours a day. Yeah, it needs some tinkering. Having a reliable, well-practiced currency strategies. Again, shaving an hour or 2 off your campaign won't matter if you can't play consistently or don't know how to make currency efficiently. Some rich players know finish the campaign in 6 to 10 hours and don't stress at all. On the flip side, some of the players hit maps in 4 hours, wake up the next day and then be surpassed by dozens of others. Why? Because they couldn't keep the pace going. So 3 to 4 hour campaign, completionists on the speedrunner carry. This is very well said. Ah, Lolio Cam. Thought a paratrooper was a great life choice and career at 18. You would still do it if your body would let you. Oof. I hope you feel okay, Koger. Poor Koger. Koger's got nerve damage and was asking what's a good build to play. A paratrooper at 18. Alright, I can't. Nini, yeah? Hear me out. Firestorm Totem, is that the play? I think I need to freaking sleep, dude. I feel kind of shit. I thought I was getting better, and now today I feel gross as shit. I just want to go sleep. Yeah, no. I can't stay up. I can't stay up. I'm fricked. I'm fricked. I need to sleep. If I'm on the computer later, I'll stream, and then we can keep going because there's lots more stuff to do. Long weekend ahead. Yes. Yeah. I've been live for like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let's raid. Who should we raid? Sanctum awaits you. Took Thursday and Friday off to try finish the dag. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Who's live? Why none of my homies are online? Where are they? What happened to Bone Shatter? Oh, frick, focus. Tati, yeah, let's see Tati. Good idea. Yeah, you're welcome, Frosty. Sorry, Jispin. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Shadow. Alright, let's see Tati. Thanks, everyone. I'll be... Holy fuck, this music is scary. Palstron? We rated Pal yesterday. We're doing someone new today. Alright. YouTube? See you tomorrow? Or later? Twitch? Same thing. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging by. Bye.